大神。 Hello and good evening. And geez, this is a hell of a start. Thank you, Chris Wolfhart, for the raid while I was while I was away, and thank you for whoever followed just now. Usually there's notifications for that, but not on the starting soon screen because
bro.
never really thought about this happening now. But I guess I'll have to change that for the future. But oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, welcome on in. All 60 of you, Jesus. And hello to Nico Verde, Mr. Taco, Comet Advent, Speedlines, Heel Navi Terathiel, FXY Dev, Gaijin, The Opponent, Digi, Billy Danderson, The Mexican Femboy, Honker Live and Reloaded. And I think that's everybody that has been, like, explicitly named. But, Chris was liking Tai 2 at the start, but it really fell off in the late game. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. But, yeah, let's, let me give, Chris the shout out real quick anyway. I don't know if he's still here, but. Yeah, I have not seen I've managed to miss both of the Tai streams. I still have no idea what that game really looks like. But I think he said that the first one's fine, right? But do you have Raymond Bryce going hello when he looks for survivors? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one, actually. I'll have to go digging for some more clips like that. Have I played Evolution games on the Dreamcast? No, I haven't. I've been interested in checking them out, but I haven't actually played any of them as of yet. Yeah, good stuff coming up? Well, I hope so. It certainly took long enough to get here. Oh, there we go. There's the delay.
Already.
We haven't even started, Mr. Taco. Unless you're telling me to just end the stream now. The Evolution games are by Sting. You mean the Orphan people? The Sakura Wars 5 Episode 0 people? Should I be afraid? The Baroque oh! Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Shade. I'm thinking of Shade. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sting is different people. Sting is different people. I've never actually played Baroque either. The Yggdra Union people. They certainly have done a lot, haven't they? I don't know why my brain is so poisoned.
Real.
My first thought was to go to, Shade Inc. But the Evolution games are not great. Sting is this guy who put that small child through the ringer in that soda commercial. I remember that commercial. Man, Sting is certainly a guy of many talents, isn't he? Yeah, and he sings for the Police? No kidding. What can't Sting do? Hello, Disaster Millennial. If you're gonna play Evolution, don't play the GameCube version. Well, anyway, for anybody who didn't stick around to the end of the last Breath of Fire 3 stream, because it did go on a little long, we ended right as we hit the adulthood arc. We are finally no longer a child. We're finally all grown up. We saved basically, like, immediately thereafter, so... It's kind of abrupt how it happened, so for anybody who missed it, well, first, let's just load up the game. But, give it a second. It's the PlayStation 1, it's doing its best. Yeah, there we go. So, see, one of these Ryus is not like the other. And it only took us 19 hours to get to this point. Also, hello, Nupglacion. Unfortunately, considering the narrative of Sakura Wars 5 Episode 0 is probably like the best thing about it, I don't know if changing it into a language I don't understand would make the game any better. Let me see, let me reacclimate myself with all the buttons. But yeah, so at the end of the last session, we went into the giant angel tower thing with Gar, and how did Gar get confused? But anyway, we told Momo to wait upstairs for a bit, and then Gar's like, okay, sorry, Ryu, I have to kill you because my line of, like, people is all about killing the dragons, and you're the last dragon, so I have to kill you. Then we beat Gar, and then Gar, like, showed mercy on us, I guess, and then, Ryu reverted to dragon, and then, he went through, like, some kind of, like, he saw a bunch of visions, and then all of a sudden we're an adult now, and, like, multiple years have passed. So, there are many questions which still need to be answered. Yeah, Ryu's effectively been asleep. Or at least, like, he reverted to Babby Dragon. Until Gar found him in this cave. It's the same mine that the game begins in. We just went back here. And, Gar found us and woke us up from being, Babby Dragon. Yeah, he went Kaiser, but then when he was in this cave, he was back to a Babby Dragon. Yeah, he turned into the big super cool dragon to actually, like, fight Gar at the very end. Yeah, I don't know who's responsible for killing all the dudes in this mine. It's a mystery. And yeah, Gar's sprite, as far as I can tell, is the exact same. I don't think he's changed at all. I don't expect anybody's sprites to really be different outside of Ryu, Mina, and I guess maybe Tipo if we find him later. Because Gar was like, your friends are probably dead. I wouldn't bother looking for them anymore, but I know better. This ain't my first rodeo. I've played these kinds of RPGs before. Okay, like, oh yeah, I don't think we even made it this far at the very beginning of the game when we were still like a baby dragon. Because we got found and knocked out. So all this should be basically new to us. Fucking way to go. Incredible. The zombie's like, I know, I'll heal myself. Fucking dies. Years actually passed. It's basically implied that once Ryu, like, reverted to dragon, he lost, like, all sense of time. And so when Gar caught up to him and found him, he's like, yeah, you've been gone for years, dude. I've been looking for you for a long time. And hopefully, we didn't keep Momo waiting inside the temple for all this time. That'd be unfortunate. Because again, whenever Momo isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Momo? I don't care if it's technically Nina Day today. Nina Day comes once a year, but Momo Day is every day. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's a dead end. How do I get down? That's how I get down. God damn it. And at least all the mobs here are pretty easy, so I don't mind all these encounters for now. Have I played Mach-E X? No, but I've wanted to. That always seemed like it could be neat.
Hey.
Hey, Tactical Taffy, how's it going? We basically just got started. Though if you missed the end of the last stream, you might notice something a little different about Ryu here. see. Is the bracer any good? Not really, but it does increase our agility. Not that that's really important for us right now. Yeah, indeed, he's no longer Babby, and he actually looks like his artwork now, rather than being a mismatch of childhood art and childhood sprite. Because for anybody who didn't know, early on in the development of Breath of Fire 3, or at least at some point during the development of Breath of Fire 3, the artists changed their art style, and the sprites for Child Ryu are based on the old art style, whereas the in-game portrait for Child Ryu is based on, like, was his then current art style. So, it's a little weird. What's all the way down here? Okay, if I get on top of the cart, will it get me up as high as that box? Back when there was a Mega Man comic, the big Sega Capcom crossover called for Breath of Fire to be represented, I remember the writer saying more or less, it comes down to 3 or 4, and I like Momo and Gar. Yeah, I've seen some of the panels with Momo in them from that crossover. Although I've heard that, generally speaking, that crossover isn't as good as the first Mega Man and Sonic crossover. Like, apparently if I understand correctly, it kind of boils down to everybody in the Sega and Capcom universe jobs to Sigma. It's really bad, yeah. And that's unfortunate because, like, isn't Vice in that too? Like, the Skies of Arcadia characters, and it's like the first time they've gotten to do anything in a while. Maybe Gar would be able to put... Oh, right. Gar is the big pushy guy. Looks like there are explosives piled on it. Skies of Arcadia is one of the writer's favorite games. He got more play than anyone else. You know what? At least he got taste. Because that was still like Ian Flynn, right? I only got so many vitamins, so much AP. Okay, I got plenty of jerky. We're fine. We're fine. And maybe he should be asking Sega, you know, where's the Skies of Arcadia comic, you know? If he likes it that much, maybe he could, Okay, well, cart. Oh, okay, so it's just one push. I thought I'd have to, like, push it all the way along. Alright. And then there should be a little slope up, yeah? Yes, indeed. The stuff from the other Capcom and Sega properties was very pretty and cool, but it was basically all you get is 2 or 3 pages and then they job. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of DC versus Marvel, or Marvel versus DC, because I think they switch it around every so often. But that one was really bad about that. Like, they hype up all these fights, like all these like pairings of like Marvel and DC characters going head to head, and then most of them are only like a page or 2 long. Like the one that really chaps my ass is they have I think it's Kyle Rayner, Green Lantern, and Silver Surfer, and they hype it all up. They have like this big conversation between the two, and then it's just one panel of an explosion, and then you just see Green Lantern face down. Like, you don't even see the fight. So I'm kind of reminded of that when you say that. Gormagala and yeah, and that's not even getting into the Amalgam shit too. Yeah, because that's the same crossover that spawned Amalgam Comics. And the character Access, which is technically co-owned by DC and Marvel, but I think only DC ever reused them, and it was only like once. His name is Access because he can access both universes, you see. Ooh! Oh, that's really fucking good, actually. Like, way more attack power and way more agility. God damn, yeah, I'm taking that shit. Thank you. Aren't they doing another cross-company crossover soon? Maybe? I don't know. Because I know that, like, DC and Marvel have done other crossovers, like Fantastic Four and Superman, Spider-Man and Superman, like... But I think Marvel versus DC was the only time they did, like, everybody versus everybody. And it was really underwhelming. Yeah, they also had Wolverine versus Lobo. And, like, you think that would be a cool fight, but it's another thing where it's like, Lobo, I think it's Wolverine's in a... No, Lobo's at the bar. Wolverine shows up, they get into an argument, and then, like, one of them tackles the other, and then you don't see the actual fight because it's behind, like, the bar counter, and then Wolverine comes up, picks up Lobo's cigar, and smokes it to let you know that Wolverine won the fight. But you never get to see the fight. Absolute fucking nonsense. Alright, Ryugar's a little too huge, so I need you to, They're doing another Superman Spider-Man after 40 years. I mean, nope. Sure, I guess. Might as well. Like, I don't know, I'd love them to do, like, Marvel versus DC, but do it right this time. But I feel like that would probably be better served as, like, a fighting game or something than an actual comic. If it's just gonna be a bunch of editors just stepping on each other's toes. Blackest Night having Rainer attacked by Black Lantern version of his dead girlfriend is funny because she's still in the fridge. Jesus Christ. Like what? It's like one hand sticking out of the fridge with a Black Lantern ring on it? SRPG would be good too. That would also be a pretty valid crossover. We've seen that it can be done with Super Robot Wars and such. That's literally what happens. Oh my god. At least they have a sense of humor, I guess. Fucking hell. Gar, you're so cool. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu. Why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? Well, someone's excited. A dragon? A beach ball. A pile of goop. Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? Okay, that's neat. Kind of raw. So are those wings also just like one big bone, or is that actually feathers growing off of a bone? Guardian. It's been, what, 400 years? You, who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ryu? I'm taking Ryu to meet our god. Why? to make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon, to learn the truth, to learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ha! Ryu, kill him! Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. I don't wanna. No! Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? Nah, he's cool. You must not hate. Silence! You have no right! Okay, so I'm guessing that Ryu didn't actually hear that. Because it sounded like the... Oh, we're getting right into it, and I have not had the chance to heal. I will say that one thing that this game has been kind of bad about is, like, giving you any forewarning of a boss fight happening, because this is twice now that I've been jumped by a boss fight, like, seemingly at random. Oh, when did I get raised dead? Shield. And then Gar can... Well, I don't know how well these are going to do against a Bone Dragon. Yeah, usually you'd get, like, a save point or, like, a fountain or something like that. Capcom Learn Soon by Battle Network 6, and that's only, like, what? Nearly a decade later? But, yeah, I feel like even Breath of Fire 2 was pretty good about, like, warning you about when a boss fight was happening. But granted, Breath of Fire 3 does, like, literally everything else better than Breath of Fire 2. Although, if I could have Cat and Momo in the same party, we might have the best game of all time on our hands. I need all the brain cells to be sucked out of the room whenever those two walk through the door. Can we compromise by having Momo without pants? You make a compelling suggestion. I remember being stuck on this boss as a kid, but now blast through it every time. Oh. Because he's a Bone Dragon, does that mean if we give the Bone Dragon his vitamins, will it make him a big, strong boy? We've been bone trousled. Okay, no, it actually does heal him. So, lesson learned. Healing the Bone Dragon will not actually fix him. Unless it's different when it's magic? It's still the beginning of the fight. We have nothing to lose. Oh, shit. Ryu got confused at some point. I was wondering why Ryu didn't get a turn just now. How about we give Ryu a vitamin instead? We make Ryu strong and healthy. Stop hitting Gar! And stop that dancing! Hey, Aki, how's it going? We basically just started for the evening, and oh, now both of them are confused. This is great. Yeah, at least Ryu's not confused anymore. But yeah, we just hit the adulthood. Oh shit. Well, yeah, we just hit the adulthood arc for Ryu here. Let's actually have Ryu heal himself first before anything else. And that is a cool animation. Oh, wait, shit, right. Heal does, like, nothing for me anymore. Gar regains his sanity. Well, that's nice. Somebody has to. I really wish they gave me a bit of a heads up before this fight, because I already started on the back foot, and now I'm like super poisoned, low on health. This just kind of sucks. I don't have the vitamin plural. I've got multivitamin, but not vitamins, which is like the team heal. I could try the moon tears. I think if ever there was a moment to use the moon tears, it's now. Alright, now let's try the little baby heal on the dragon zombie and see if that does anything. Oh, that does look super cool too. He's like charging it up like a Kamehameha now. That's sick, actually. Let's see what fire magic does against him. Okay, so heal magic does do damage. Healing magic actually does damage against him. But it's when you use a healing item that it actually does heal him. I thought that might be the case. Oh, that barely did jack shit, so... Well, now I know what to do. Wait. What happens if I use Raise Dead on the zombie dragon? Ah, it only works on a party member specifically. And then Gar can have a... Where is it? Antidote. $108? Okay, that's pretty decent damage. I always loved Gar's like little snapping animation whenever he uses an item. Very cool. But now they're confused again. Yeah, those do look like dog treats more than like actual bones. You see, if you wanted to like... If you wanted to get across the idea that he's throwing a shitload of bones at you, you need to throw in like a couple more rib cages in there. You gotta Mortal Kombat it. I don't want to use a Panacea on Gar right now, but I don't think we've got any other option. Unless I do have another item that heals confusion specifically. Uses blindness, cures blindness. Gar's not hitting super hard. We can afford to heal the dragon instead. Okay, well, at least Gar didn't get poisoned this time. It's only Ryu who just loves drinking poison. Ryu can't get enough poison. And guess what? We're gonna get poisoned again! Now we're both poisoned. Gar didn't get away with it this time. Gar's got more HP anyway, he'll live. Got enough for one last rejuvenation. You know what? Might be... I'll wait one more before I heal Ryu. That way I'm not wasting like all of the vitamin. It is a little obnoxious that this guy's got like 3 attacks and he only ever uses the 2 that cause status debuffs. That cause like status ailments of some kind. He's constantly confusing and poisoning me and then rarely ever attacking. Like on some level I suppose I should be grateful, but... Actually, I'll take advantage of the opportunity and just... How much does Ryu's regular sword slash do for damage? 37, that's not a whole lot. So yeah, Ryu is definitely better off healing for the damage. So... What if I... let's see. Well, I don't need the Wisdom Fruit, but I think I have a fish that'll restore a decent amount of AP. I have a Wisdom Seed. If I use a Wisdom Seed, that'll be 3 more heals I can do on the dragon. And then Gar gets to enjoy a delicious piece of beef jerky. Assuming he doesn't get confused by the fucking bone dance again. And they're both confused. Awesome. Well, thank God he got the crit on the enemy. Fucking whatever. Now it's Ryu's turn to have some jerky. Oh, hello, Retro Rodeo and Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Matt OB, a retro variety mad scientist bunny, and today we're playing Breath of Fire 3. For the past 19 hours of this game, we've been a little babby Ryu. But now we're finally grown up and we're fighting a giant skeleton dragon. But how are you? What were you up to? What were you playing? Let's give Gar some jerky real quick. Under normal circumstances, 19 hours would be pretty quick for a child to grow up, but as the prologue of your RPG, it did seem like it took a little while. And hello, Pika Blue Bear. Oh, Bioshock. The Bioshock one's still pretty neat. I haven't played it in a little while, but yeah, the atmosphere still absolutely is killer.
Enough already!
That's kind of my sentiment towards this boss fight. Yeah, this is my first time actually playing it. We went through Breath of Fire 1 on prior streams. That one I had played before, and then we played Breath of Fire 2 for the first time. And so now we have finally moved on to Breath of Fire 3, after which we'll do 4, Dragon Quarter, and then as a little bonus, Mega Man X Command Mission. Since that's a lot of the same folks. How many antidotes do I still have? Well, it's a good thing I bought a ton of antidotes. If only Breath of Fire 6 was still playable. I don't know, that sounds like some real monkey's paw shit. But I suppose, like, had there been any, like, APK dumps or anything, or any, like, sort of dumps of any of the data whatsoever from Breath of Fire 6, would it be possible for anyone to reverse engineer, like, a server spoof solution so you could play it offline? We're playing Bioshock as part of our Saturday theme stream. The theme right now is I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories, where we play games that deal with drugs. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Bioshock definitely super appropriate for that. Constantly shooting up as a game mechanic. I don't think anyone tried. Shocking. Shocking that nobody would give Breath of Fire 6 the time of day. Yeah, I prefer to pretend 6 never happened, and I'm pretty sure that's probably the official Capcom stance on it too. 6 didn't even have a Ryu in it when it launched. Right? Isn't like Ryu like the main character's brother in Breath of Fire 6 because you play as a creative character and Ryu is your older brother? Which really feels like a Titanic like misunderstanding of the assignment. There's a lot about 6 even outside the mobile crap that's just bad. That sounds about right. Stop hitting Ryu! Yeah, Gar's the only one who can do decent damage right now anyway, so... Game didn't even finish. They got 3/4 of the way through the initial story before it shut down. Oh, perfect. Even better. Although, frankly, that just makes it all the easier to, like, either pretend it never happened or repurpose it into, like, an actually decent game. You know? Like, if they ever felt the urge to do a proper Breath of Fire 6 in the future, like, pretend the mobile game never happened, just call it Breath of Fire 6, adapt parts of the story that you were originally using, but, you know, make it not bad. And I think that's probably like the least embarrassing outcome. Why they called it 6 is beyond me. Probably because they saw a Square giving like proper number designations to their MMOs for Final Fantasy. Like, oh, they made Final Fantasy 11 and 14 main numbered entries. We could get away with that for our mobile gacha game or whatever the hell it was. Because actually, that was probably like pre-gacha, wasn't it? That was probably like in the time when like energy meters were still in vogue. God, remember when they fucking launched the JoJo fighting game on PS3 and it had that like that one mode called Campaign, not the story mode, a mode called Campaign that was dictated by a mobile-style energy meter, and then within fucking weeks they patched it so it basically, like, the meter became a non-issue because you were constantly regaining energy because everybody fucking hated it. Hey, Asuka, how's it going? Putting the mobile stuff in KH3 was a crazy big flex for the hardcore fans and a huge alienating thing for everyone else. I mean, like, it's nice that, like, in something like Kingdom Hearts, everything kind of, like, it feels like everything matters, but for everybody else, it feels like you have to do a ton of homework. And for, like, a genre that, like, feels like it's kind of milking you anyway. Yeah, it's a cool zombie dragon, but it sure has a lot of HP. The dragon is cool, but my patience is kind of wearing thin. Mobile-style energy system. Never heard words that put disgust into my heart succinctly. Well, if it's any consolation, the new version of that game that they put on PS4 and Switch and all that stuff and PC, that one does not have the energy system. Like, they removed that old campaign mode entirely. Actually, they even removed the old story mode and replaced it with something completely different that, frankly, I don't think does as nearly as good of a job as conveying the JoJo story. But still, like, neat. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle and the new version All-Star Battle R. Because All-Star Battle on PS3 is the one that had the funky campaign mode. And because they called it campaign, everybody assumed that it was the single-player story mode that was dictated by gotcha, like energy meter mobile nonsense. But no, it's because story was one thing, and that was the main single-player mode where you unlocked all the characters. But if you wanted to unlock alternate skins and colors, you had to play through campaign mode and deal with a bunch of energy meter bullshit. We're still doing this fucking bone dance. We're already both confused. What's the point? Okay, I need one of you to regain your sanity quickly.
Enough
So
already!
yeah, there. Oh, okay, well, Gar's dead. That's cool. Okay, at least Gar had guts. Yeah. Number one with a bullet, we need Gar. He doesn't need the multivitamin. Although I got one vitamin here, and how much jerky? Do I even have any jerky left? I do not. Do I have a fish that will restore a lot of HP? No. Because I've got a lot of healing herbs, but that's only 40 HP a pop. I'll have Gar give himself the vitamin. Oh my god. Yeah, I added that as a redeem, and I added 2 redeems, and there's a secret 3rd redeem that I will be activating at a later time. Die! Your party was wiped out. Game over. I think that's our first game over. I think that's actually our first game over.
Aw, dang it.
Enough already!
So for anybody who missed the beginning of the stream, you're in luck. We get to do all that all over again. Because unlike Breath of Fire 1 and 2, where if you got knocked out, you were sent back to the save point, but otherwise maintained all your progress, this one does just have a hard game over. And you have to start from the last save point. Yeah, that's the other redeem I just added, so have fun with that one, too.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
I mean, granted, we did get a strong sword for Ryu that's way better, that we'll have to go and get again. But... oh, man, we have to do all that shit all over again. But hell... okay, at least now, once we get the cool sword and we blow open the hole in the wall... Actually, did we even get the opportunity to go through the wall? Like, to go walk up to the hole? Or did it just spring the boss fight on us the instant we blew up the hole? Because in that case, I might just grab the sword and go back to the save point. And then blow up the hole in the wall. And then we'll do the fight again. How much progress did you lose? Not a whole 50 minutes, I hope? Well, considering I was in the getting ready screen for like 6-7 minutes, more like 45 minutes of progress. It's from the boss fight when I approached it. Okay, so we'll blow up the hole in the wall, save the game, and then... okay, so the explosion triggers the boss. Okay, so never mind. We'll get the sword, go save the game, and then trigger the explosion. Yeah, it's kind of funny how right now Just looking at chat again, you all said very different things. You went through the wall, you approached the wall, the explosion triggered the boss. Oh, right, yeah, we started confused this time around somehow. You know what? Fair. I can forgive you this transgression. As long as you're thinking the right thoughts, as long as your heart is in the right place. It's important that we get this sword because it's way better than whatever Ryu's got now, plus it gives him some of his agility back. And agility is kind of worth its weight in gold, I've noticed. Especially when it comes to bosses that can do some fucked up shit to you, like on turn 1. Like confusing you or poisoning the entire party or something. Although it would be nice if we had some opportunity to get more healing items or something. Maybe I need to explore the rest of the mine a bit more thoroughly. We're gonna have to make a tier list once Dragon Quarter is over. What, like the best characters? I don't think it's gonna be a terribly exciting tier list, but maybe. Because yeah, we have to conserve our AP, but yeah, we don't have. There's not a whole lot of good opportunities to use healing herbs in that fight anyway, so we'll just use them now. And actually, I want to test something out real quick. If I go in through here and walk back out, does that reset the cart? No, unfortunately, Momo is not here. The last time we saw Momo is that we went to Angel Tower. It was a party with Ryu, Gar, and Momo. And then Gar was like, hey, Momo, could you wait outside a bit? Ryu and I need to have a talk. And then Gar tried to kill Ryu. Yes, and we were talking about the possibility of, you know, splitting the difference between Cat and Momo and just having Momo without pants, which is a pretty, you know, pretty compelling case. I'll need to ruminate on it. Also, it just now occurred to me, we're finally fighting a giant roach. We'd gone through so long of a Breath of Fire game without having to fight giant roaches. But now the promise has been fulfilled. Now this can truly be a Breath of Fire game. Okay, yeah, so going back to the save point would reset the TNT crate. Well, now we know that, so there's no point in doing the puzzle, going to save, and then coming back. We'll have to stop the puzzle to some degree every time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pick up some items from other rooms real quick. Because what was this? This was multivitamin. We'll definitely want to hold on to that. Momo is whatever you want her to be. And there's absolutely nothing here, even if we turn the camera. So we'll just go ahead, save now, top off, do the puzzle, and then hopefully this time we do the boss fight good. I don't like how this dungeon's big thing is confusion. It's a confusion. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's still a very good bit that the zombies heal themselves to death. I wish that the boss would do that. Yeah, Momo Luca team up would be too powerful. Your console might explode. I don't really need a panacea right this second, but... It's only been 7 minutes, not 50 minutes, heaven forbid. We didn't just lose 45 minutes of progress because of one stupid bone dragon. Wait, I'm going to have to also reflip all the switches. Wait, no, okay, so the switches look like those actually stay between saves. Opponent has the initiative, go fuck yourself. Interested in Matto's thoughts on 4's cat/Momo once we get there. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this game will be. Probably another couple of streams, I imagine. Like, I figure that the childhood part's like, what, like the first half of the game, maybe the first third? And that was already like 3 streams? We might be here a while. Though I am to understand that, Breath of Fire 3 isn't nearly as rude as Breath of Fire 2 was. Or as keen to pad itself out as Breath of Fire 1's endgame was. First third? Oh boy. We might be here a little while longer yet. Man, I wish Confusion is one of those things that just healed itself out on the field. That would save me a lot of trouble. 3's the longest one easy, because already like 2 was deceptively long. In part because it asks you to grind so much in the end game. But 3 being even longer, yeah, we might be here for quite a bit. There might be quite a few more streams of this still, huh? But I did wake up super late today, so I could go on a little longer than usual. Because for anybody who's not in the Discord, I woke up at like 5:30 today. I got 9 hours of sleep. I went to bed way the hell too late. So technically this is still kind of like my morning or noon. I can keep going for a little while yet. Go. Push the crate. Okay. So, wait, no, that's right. If we go back to the save point to save, just in case, that resets the cart, so there's no point in doing that. Oh, come on.
Although part of me is thinking, like, what if we just did a little bit more grinding just so we can get Gar up to one more level before we start the boss fight? Because Gar is still level 17. That's probably not helping him much. Let's see how it goes this time, now that we're a little bit more prepared. Also, I don't think there's any way to skip cutscenes, so we have to sit through all this again. Because even you can't even mash through this pretty quickly. Hey, Spiff. You're just in time for us to rematch the Dragon Zombie because we died to it and lost like 40 minutes of progress. So here we are once again. Capcom quickly learned how to let the player skip cutscenes when refinding a boss as soon as Monster Hunter Stories 2. Okay, that one I know you're lying because I know that at least a couple of the Mega Man Battle Networks let you do that, so... So you're trying to scare me and it's not working. Wine, make sacrificial offering. We already read this. No, it's before 6. It's before 6 for sure, because 6 is the only Battle Network I haven't played. I played all the way through Mega Man Battle Networks 1 through 4. I played about half of Battle Network 5, and then I never touched 6. Yeah, since 1. That's what I thought. Remakes of all the Breath of Fire games on the RE engine. I mean, be careful what you wish for. We've seen how Monster Hunter Wilds runs. RE engine is not good for vast open environments between Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you sure you really want that for a big RPG? Anyway, we can at least cast Rejuvenate on the Dragon Zombie a couple of times for some damage. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably better still to cast Shield on everybody first. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise was on RE engine, but like, it was built to like Switch spec. If you want something to like modern graphical fidelity, that's when it just completely shits the bed. And not to mention, Rise still has much more limited, like, level design and world design. Like, it's all one big contiguous world, but a lot of it is very deliberately crafted, so, like, your line of sight is cut off in a lot of ways, so it can hide a lot of things behind loading. You know, honestly, I'm kind of inclined to agree. I mean, I still need to play Dragon Quarter. I still need to see how I feel about Dragon Quarter. Need to give that its fair shake. But I do feel like one of the strong suits of Breath of Fire as a franchise has just been impeccable sprite art, you know? Best we got is HD2D. Sorry, buddy. Honestly, this level of, like, sprite animation in HD2, I mean, if you stop and really think about it, we're doing sprites on top of the 3D background with sprite-based textures, so this is basically HD2D in SD. It sounds stupid, but you know I'm right. It's one of those things that sounds absolutely moronic on paper, but this is very much the HD 2D like principles of sprite art on 3D environments with pixelated textures. Only it's not in HD and doesn't have a bunch of Unreal Engine 4 like visual effects like depth of field and bloom. Yeah, Live Alive looks fantastic because they held back on all the excessive vignetting and bloom and depth of field and all that shit. And what I've seen of Dragon Quest III HD 2D also looks good. Like there's a bit of like excessive bloom in parts from what I've seen, but otherwise that also looks really good because they showed an actual modicum of restraint. And then Star Ocean 2 is technically not HD 2D, but it's a lot of the same stuff, so it might as well be. Well, let's not be let's not get careless here. But at the same time, 100 HP, like, that feels like a little overkill. We might need that in more dire circumstances. I can give Gar an herb and he'll be fine. Live Live got an extra year to polish the game because of COVID. Well, it's not, I don't think it's ever even been a polish problem. I just think because, what's the name of the guy that directed, all the other HD 2D games, like the guy who directed or produced Octopath and Triangle Strategy and all that stuff. It seems like that guy's games specifically really like to use... Yeah, Asano. It seems like Asano's games really like to use all like the extra visual effects and filters and shit that make the game really difficult to look at, whereas all the other HD 2D games that don't have his involvement so directly tend to look a lot better because they're a lot more restrained. Just something to think about. Yeah, it's vitamin time for Ryu. Because yeah, I think when people say they hate the HD 2D art style, they're mostly talking about that shit, you know? Like, all the excess. Let's see, is there anything I can use that would be good in this situation? Okay, we still have a good amount of beef jerky, too, so that's cool, that's good. Because I don't think... Yeah, Gar has no assists or anything. Flare did fuck all for damage. Dragon Quest 3 was enough to put me off HD 2D permanently. And yeah, again, like that's one of the milder examples. So yeah, if you didn't like Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, stay the hell away from Octopath Traveler. That game might kill you. Yeah, don't they actually like try to give Dragon Quest 1 more of like an actual narrative in Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D? And then they added a whole new character to the party in Dragon Quest 2. That, and they add chapters and content to the game, and they change the entire combat and skill system in the equips. It's a new game wearing the skin. Huh. So it's more like the later Dragon Quests or something? Fuck off! You and your stupid fucking bone dance, I hate you. If it wasn't for the bone dance, just wasting my fucking time, this boss fight would be so much easier. Dragon Quest 2 HD is like 60 hours long. That does sound insane. And here we go. It's time for another bone dance. Yeah, just keep hitting your friends. I think it's time for Gar to have a piece of beef jerky. I think he's earned it at this point. Have your Jack Links, buddy. This time we're gonna hold on to the moon tears until like an actual, like, for real emergency. Where the hell are they? Yeah, all the way at the bottom. We're gonna save that for an actual emergency. So for now, I'll just be on the antidote groin for a bit. I mean, the dragon wants us... Like, he's technically our zombified ancestor. He wants us to kill Gar because Gar killed a bunch of dragons 400 years ago. But that may have been under false pretenses because his god might have been a big fat liar, as gods in the Breath of Fire series tend to be. Let's give... Where's the Wisdom Seed? The Wisdom Seed, give it to Ryu so you can do a couple more heals on the dragon. You do not want to trust the Breath of Fire god, besides Blue. Yeah, most of the gods in Breath of Fire are kind of shit, as it turns out. Every time someone's like, "Oh, praise God," I'm like, really now? You sure you're... Do they know? Let's see if we can get some damage in on the dragon. Ooh, there we go. Nice big crit. Good round of damage. Good round of damage. That's true. She's gonna be Deus from now on, based on everything I've heard. But we haven't met her yet in this game, so we can still call her Blue for now. I'll take the opportunity to deal some actual damage here. Unless he does another stupid fucking bone dance and confuses Gar. And Gar's confused. What do you know? Okay, well, yeah, at least he actually hit the dragon. So, you know, small miracles. I'm not taking any chances. I gotta eat the vitamin. You know, I added the enough already sound to the stream soundboard. I did not add it to my Stream Deck soundboard yet. I should probably get a head start on that because, boy, if that's not what I'm thinking deep inside right now. Okay, at least it's Ryu who's been healed now, so he can give a vitamin to Gar, and he's fast enough that he'll be able to do it before the dragon can do jack shit. The game built a failsafe for this fight, but you're gonna be mad since there's no way in hell you're doing this. Is the failsafe killing Gar? Is the failsafe actually having Ryu attack Gar or something like that and making the dragon piss off? The failsafe is getting Gar to level 26. Okay, that's a shitload of grinding. Yeah, no way in hell am I doing that. That's outrageous. He gets an ability that can insta-kill the boss. That's cool and all, but also fuck that. I have enough for one more rejuvenate on the zombie. Let's just see if we can't finish him off. Nope, another bone dance. Okay, at least none of us got confused that time. Eat your vitamins, Ryu. Eat your Flintstones chewables. There's a master that teaches it at a much lower level, but you've got to know about it ahead of time. Oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Could I perhaps, as Ryu, well, I can't do Accession right now, but if I do Snap on the Dragon Zombie, will that actually affect his defense, or will he be immune? Meanwhile, Gar has no skills. There's also some equips that help you with the Confused, but again, you'd have to know about them. You'd have to have them before the time skip. I think Gar should be safe for one more turn if he just goes and attacks the zombie. I should probably heal instead. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Then again... And then we can have Gar heal himself. Or whatever inevitable bullshit's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, figures. It doesn't actually lower his defense. Because this game does do that infuriating thing where bosses are just immune to status debuffs. For some reason... only SMT is kind enough to let you actually use the game's mechanics against the boss. Do I have the flare sword on hand? I don't think so. consume the jerky. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Okay, well that was better than nothing. They did actually do some decent damage. Yeah, I've got to get Gar some actual physical skills, because, like, if he had Double Strike instead of Ryu, he'd probably be doing a shitload of damage right now. How good is the flying kick gonna be? I missed. Cool. Fantastic. Let's try it again. While Gar just chews on a healing herb for a bit. At least he hasn't done the Bone Dance in a while. I wonder if he's out of AP. I wonder if Bone Dance costs AP, and that's why he hasn't used it for a while. Okay, so Flying Kick does about as much damage as a regular attack, so I might as well not even bother. Fuck me. God damn it. Maybe the boss can't shove my hand in the blender anymore. Maybe he'll stop doing that. And then the boss goes, oh right, I can shove your hand in the blender. I forgot. Finally, Jesus Christ. 500 XP. Gar became level 18. You played those sounds at the exact same time. It sounded very strange. Reviled one. Why must you always interfere? Huh?
Get a load of this!
Why do you always restrain us? Can Ryu become a cool bone dragon now, too? A malefic power flows through Ryu. You discovered the power of the Shadow Gene. That was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon. Man, Ryu's getting powers like crazy now. A feeling of warmth and love flows into Ryu. You discovered the power of the fusion gene. And we're getting all kinds of genes. Ryu going nuts at the local Kohl's. Ryu, what was that? A true dragon. That's what it said, right? What does that mean? You don't know either, huh? And of course, the game did not heal us. Gar is both poisoned and confused. We're still not outside. Okay, never mind. We're going back to the, We're going back to the save point right now. I don't want to do that again. That fight kind of took forever. You get the hell out of my sight, you fire slug. That would be hilarious, but I would also scream and maybe cancel the stream for the rest of the night. Ah, who am I kidding? I spent like 3 hours trying to grind Chaos Emeralds the other night. I have way too much patience. So how long did that take between the last save point and now? This is 1928. And if I save now, it's 1958. A half hour exactly. That boss fight took me a fucking half hour. That's crazy. That's stupid. Though granted, it was the boss fight and the unskippable cutscenes, so... meh. Goes way faster when you have a sword with a double head. Hopefully I get one of those swords soon. Also, if Ryu could maybe get like a group heal spell or something, that'd be cool. Because already in this one random encounter, Ryu was already back down to half health. And that's kind of bullshit. Oh, if you have a fire sword and you learn the skill Double Blow. Okay, I do have Double Blow. But I don't have a fire sword. I've got the, although Double Blow takes 2 AP at a time. And Ryu does not have a ton of AP. Also, we barely even walked outside the door. I'm going back to bed. I'm not wasting any healing items on that shit. Maybe I can just run away from these battles. Maybe the game will be kind enough to let me. Okay, good. The Flare Sword plus Double Blow plus level 18 or 19 Ryu is 1/5 the Dragon Zombie's health per turn. Okay, so is the dragon actually weak to fire? Because I tried doing a fire spell with Gar and it did jack shit for damage. So I never bothered trying again. Because yeah, we did like, what's his spell? Yeah, we did Flare on him and it only did like 20 damage. I was like, oh, Gar just does more damage attacking regularly. Apparently not. That's my takeaway from this conversation. Gar's just bad at casting, but he has fire spells because he hunts dragons who are weak to fire for some reason. Despite breathing fire, they are weak to fire. How ironic. Alright, looks like an ad break has started, so once this fight's over, I'm gonna take a real quick break, grab myself a little bite, refill some drinks, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be back in just a bit. And we are back. Surely we must be near the end of this dungeon now, right? I don't know why the light outside this door is dark, but okay. Okay, that looks like that's another proper room. I want to see what's down the other path. I want to explore all my options here. Also, why did the giant cockroaches have Dragoon jumps? And the song was nice. What's it from? Sounds like a fun game. Oh yeah, just the best. A game that isn't an absolute nightmare. I assure you. No, yeah, I get the giant roaches being a series staple, and I'm kind of shocked that it took us this long to get to it, but why are they doing Dragoon jumps? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start actually having to use Ryu's heals for healing. Imagine. That's barely enough. Meta commentary on Capcom's opinion of Kane. Wait, there's a ladder. What's up the ladder? I don't know which one of these is actual forward progress and which one's like a little diversion that'll get me a cool item. Because I'd rather get the cool item and then leave rather than leave, realize that the other way was probably where the cool item was and have to backtrack all the way to get it. Okay, it sounds like we're outside here. So that was the other way. You actually can't get the coolest item here yet. Okay, but that other path, the one that I went down and then just left to go back this way, was there anything that way worth getting, or should I just ignore it for now? Is that where the coolest item I can't actually get is? Because I am a little tempted to just go back inside real quick and check out the other pathway. What if we just done one like real quick? Like super quick. And we just said fuck you to these roaches. Because I'd hate to miss out on cool stuff. Yeah, that's the PS1 for you. Like, remember the PS1 versions of, like, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, and how insanely long battles take to load in those? Like, even for a game... Like, those ones had the excuse of being, like, SNES emulation on a PS1. So it's, like, kind of weird and janky. But even on native hardware like this... Okay, there's a door over here. I can beat one cockroach. One cockroach ain't so tough. And there we go. Lion's Belt. Okay, hold up. Hold the fort. What does the Lion's Belt do? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I got the sword for Ryu and I never actually equipped it. I got the feather sword for Ryu, but forgot to equip it the second time. Okay, whatever. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I don't feel like jumping out a window at all, actually. It's weird that you'd say that. Yeah, his voice did actually change a little bit. Like, I think it's not even, like, the same actor, but it is still, like, a similar type of voice. Yeah, sure, I did the challenge run. Exactly. You get it, Heel Navi. I did that on purpose, just to show how much of a Chad gamer I am. What's in here? Protein. Oh, Ryu's gonna be so jacked. And we're giving that shit to Ryu. Ryu, #1 priority for, like, all that stuff. There we go, we're doing way more damage against these cockroaches now. Although I gotta say, it's kind of embarrassing for Gar, the big, like, dragon hunter guy, to get beat up by cockroaches like that. Like, that one cockroach took out, like, 22 HP off of him. Pretty poor show. Yeah, we beat the zombie dragon after, like, a half-hour boss fight, and it turns out I forgot to equip the better sword I went out of my way to get, so may have taken a little longer than it should have otherwise. But we did it. It's fine. We are past that. We actually even managed to leave the mine, but I decided to come back to try to scoop up some extra items. I found some protein, so that's already a pretty good start. Okay, so at the end of the last session, we went to the Angel Tower, because the whole thing is that we were at the ocean town to try to try to cross the, I guess it was more of a lake town, but either way, to try to cross the lake. And we did a bunch of stuff, and it turns out we still couldn't cross the lake, so we went around through a volcano. And then once we finally got to the Angel Tower, to the basement, it was Gar, Ryu, and Momo. Gar told Momo to wait upstairs, and then Gar tried to kill Ryu, because Gar's actually, like, his whole thing is that he's from a clan of dragon hunters, and Ryu is the last dragon. He's the last of the brood, so he tried to kill Ryu. And then, following this, Ryu went, like, Kaiser mode, and then he was basically stuck in dragon form for, what was it, like 7 years? Like, a long time. And, but basically, like, the 8 years happened within, like, 1 minute. Because, like, we saw from Ryu's perspective, he's kind of wandering through his mind palace for a bit, and then Gar catches up to him when he's, like, a little, like, whelp dragon back in the mine. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I've been like looking for you for years now, Ryu. I didn't think you'd be back here. So actually, I wanted to find out the truth about the whole dragon thing. I don't want to kill you anymore. So it was a very sudden time skip, all things considered. Oh, what's all this? What does that button do? Uh-huh. What exactly have we accomplished here? Is this the thing where I can't do this until I come back later? Oh wait, no, that time it worked. Okay. I guess we can cross now. Oh, hello, Haitian Schwartz. And Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and today we're playing Breath of Fire 3. It's my first playthrough of it. We're still pretty early on. Well, early on, I say. We're like a third of the way through, but we finally are out of the childhood arc. We're finally in. We just got to like the adult arc. But what were you up to? Oh, hold on. There's auto-advancing dialogue. I can't stop it. There we go. What were you up to? While I give you the shout-out. I've been reading Fate Stay Night for the first time. Ooh. I've wanted to, like, go through all, like, the Kinoko Nasu stuff. Like, I've got, Tsukihime, Tsukahami on Switch, but I haven't read that yet either. I'm just kind of like intimidated by the time commitment, but I hope you're enjoying it. It always seemed really neat from the outside. This Shiro guy might be the most repressed teenager of all time. I forget, is Shiro, is he the people die when they are killed guy? That's him, right? That's the same guy? Okay, good. So at least I know that much. I think that's about all I know about Fate. Shiro's also fucking dense. So he's the perfect relatable protagonist. Mahotsukai no Yoru might be a good starting point. It's a shorter work. So what's the order of all that? Cause I think was it like Tsukihime was done before Fate, and it's part of the same. Like it's not directly like it's part of the same universe, right? It's right, but there's like an order of like when things happen in time, right? Because they are connected in some way, aren't they? Yeah, because they're not sequels, but they are like connected, right? So, Witch on the Holy Night, Tsuki, FSN for release order. They're only tenuously related. Okay. Only order is release order if you care. That's kind of what I was like getting at, yeah, because I figured, if anything, it would be by release order. Having read the first two does sort of prep you for the cosmology of Fate. And yeah, because I was thinking something along those lines too, right? That even if they're not really connected, like, you'd be able to get more out of it by having read the other two first. I thought that, like, I figured that would be the case. It's all still the same systems and stuff. For what it's worth, I thought Witch on the Holy Night was alright, kind of a nothing burger story. You hear a lot of the same proper nouns in these things, but it doesn't matter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, follows here are anonymous, but thank you. But yeah, I need to, because I've had that Switch version of Tsukihime for a while, so
I guess if I can start basically anywhere and it doesn't really matter, then I might just play that. Although the new version of Tsukihime is supposed to be pretty different from the old version, right? So, okay, well, thank you again, Manos. New version is still a fine place to start. Okay. And new Tsukihime remake's quite different, but good place. Okay, so how long is that? Is that something that would be like a good stream thing? Because I'm a little I am a little like self-conscious about doing like games on stream that would be like super long, but I probably can't be longer than this, right? Considering that everybody's telling me now that this is the longest Breath of Fire. 40-ish hours? Yeah, that could be worse. Again, we're 20 hours of the way through this, and we're only like a third through. Much to my surprise. At least according to chat, we're 1/3 of the way through. You're missing out on the capital G good content with the new version, if you know what I mean. Well, I don't think that would be safe for Twitch anyway, if the capital G good content is what I think you're referring to. Don't ask me, I'm a sicko. I streamed all of Umi Neko. It took me a year. Yeah, Umi Neko's another one I want to tackle at some point. And Tsukihime has 2 routes. The remake's only half done. This one, but they're working on the other half, which I think is 4 routes or 3. I'll have to do a bit more research, I suppose. Yeah, and exactly. I've heard only good things about Umi Neko, but just that it takes forever. And apparently, I think they said that, like, there are streaming guidelines where they don't want you to stream the ending of it, but I don't know who actually, like, really cares or enforces that, so, I don't know. The other half is going to be a whole nother game. The Umi Neko fighting game, I mean... Is that the one where that one, like, that one sprite of, like, Beatrice running is from? Because that's pretty good. Like, holding up the dress. Yeah, I don't intend to start with the fighting game. I figure I'd probably want context going into it anyway. Every movie in that fighting game is a spoiler. Good to know. Okay, yeah, move. That makes more sense. Super names that are like 2 sentences long. Incredible. Anyhow. We were playing a video game. We should probably get back to that. Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about it. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? That's good news. That dragon. He ran around spitting fire on people. Killed some of my men. Yeah, I wonder why there were so many zombies down there. It'll forever be a mystery. Destroyed our machines and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Yeah, we've been basically going through the Breath of Fire series for the past several months now. We went through Breath of Fire 1 already, and that's the only one I had previously played at all. Then we went through Breath of Fire 2 Vanilla, so original balance, original translation, and that was it was an edifying experience, and if I ever go back to Breath of Fire 2, I'm doing the retranslation and rebalance patch. Make of that what you will. But thus far, I've been really enjoying Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 is great. And it has a red-headed scientist bunny girl, which is always a plus in my book. Yeah, BOF2 should be witnessed, but maybe not played. You know what? I was doing a service for all of you.
We weren't able to get any work done here for a long time. All because of that little dragon. Why do you have to show up at this mine? This may not help, but don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. True. Breath of Fire 2 does have Cat, and it has the Nina with the cool black wings. And yeah, again, if we manage to find a way to get Cat and Momo in the same game, you probably have the best RPG ever made. Just try not to think about it. Sorry we couldn't help you get rid of the dragon. I helped get rid of the one that was here a long time ago. But this time he was just too much for us. You're the guy who beat baby me on the head, you punk. Now that you mention it, I remember there was another dragon here a long time ago. I can't remember what happened to him, though. Also, there's a bunch of barrels, but I don't have Momo here to blow them up. If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Okay, let's explore a little bit more first. We weren't able to get any work done because of the dragon. It's been so long I've forgotten how to do my job. Yeah, we kind of like... For anybody who missed the beginning of Breath of Fire 3, like, the game starts with you as a little baby dragon, like, killing your way out of the mine, and it's actually kind of graphic, like, how you're burning up all these dudes. Like, it leaves behind burnt husks. Unexpectedly raw. Or well done, I suppose, as the case may be. I know I'll never find anything here, but I still keep working at it. Also, what? Can I go in here? Is there anything of value in here? More cockroaches, probably. Nope, more slugs. But yeah, the plan is eventually, once we are finished with Breath of Fire 3, we're going to move on to 4, then Dragon Quarter on PS2, and then as a special treat, as a bonus, we're going to play Mega Man X Command Mission. Because that's allegedly by the same team as the Breath of Fire games and was basically their last game. And I do have a copy of the GameCube version for better and for worse. Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so. I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. We must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh yeah, that zombie dragon, yeah, so I guess you missed it at the very beginning, but basically that zombie dragon was, because Gar here was like a dragon hunter like several hundred years ago, and that was basically like a dragon made up of the souls of the dragons he killed, wanting to get revenge, and because Ryu was like the last of the dragons of the brood, they're like, Ryu, kill him, and then Ryu didn't want to, and so that's what started the fight. Even though a mysterious voice out of nowhere tried to tell the Bone Dragon, you must not hate, and the Bone Dragon was like, fuck off, I'm so sick of your lecturing. So it seems that there is more to both the dragons and the god and all this stuff than it would appear on the surface. Oh, Mr. Gar, if you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard stories of ogres. Yeah, about a really ferocious monster on the road, which may or may not be an ogre. attacking people. If you want to know more, you should go west to Sin City. Sin City, you say? I guess he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. What's in here? Machines run on the chrism you feed them. And the men here run the food I feeds them. I eat a lot, but I also works a lot. Yummy. Yeah, that's honestly fair enough localization if it's just yummy. Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. Yes, I would like to save the game here. Yeah, and it populated entirely by Popeyes. Is there anywhere I can buy some stuff, though? Like, a shop would be very welcome right about now, considering that I just blasted through so many of my healing items in that dragon fight. Oh, the guy in the chair. Because I was like, the guy with the food? Oh, okay, cool. But the guy in the chair. So we've basically left him, like, either paralyzed or catatonic. That's cool. I'm assuming that's what the implication is. That's what I'm picking up from it. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. That's what the burnt corpses look like. Which is, like, unexpectedly, like, graphic for this. All right, well, have a good night, Haitian, and thanks again for the raid. Can't sleep, huh? I have to apologize to you, Ryu. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. To take you like this with me, as I search for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the Brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. After leaving the mountain, we'll head east to Windia, and then to the Eastern Lands, to Angel Tower. So we're doing the trek all the way back to Angel Tower again. Although, granted, that's probably a good way to, Oh, look how scrunkly he is on the overworld. He's so scrunkly. Oh my god. What's this? Yeah, and that is a new map, overworld theme too. What have we here on this question mark? Oh. Oh, it's you! Fucking asshole. Once upon a time in the Contest of Champions, I was known as the Mighty Emitai. But I've been down on my luck. No, you haven't, you piece of shit. Ever since I threw a match to some kids. No, you didn't, you piece of shit. Whose friends were being held hostage. Now I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house and the prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me 10,000 zenny, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? No, thank you. Maybe some other time then. Mighty Amitai. Dear, can't you do something about that big golem? Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? Oh, he's a master. Is he a worthwhile master? I mean, his daughter was never sick in the first place, because after the fight, she just says, if you talk to her after the fight, she just says, can I stop coughing now? Like, it was entirely a work. Like, he faked literally everything about him. About his whole thing. Daddy can't make any money. Now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. And of course, he's got nothing to rob. Go Amitai! Go Amitai! 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 He's okay for mages. Looks like the battery's dead. They weren't even real golems? The battery... Are these robots? Is everything about him a fucking work? Oh. Okay, and he just has this in his basement. Okay, so maybe he wasn't lying about the prime real estate part. He's apparently got, whatever the fuck this is down here. Is it a teleporter? Is it a fusion thing? I have no idea. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, honestly, yeah, at that point, it being commendable, it kind of crosses over from being scam into a hustle at that point. Like, he's putting in work. Dear, can I put my old clothes in the giant machine platform basement? Is there anything else I can do here? Okay, pretty much just that. So, I'm assuming this is like a teleport space or something like that. And then I can just, like, teleport back to this point in the map whenever. Okay, it doesn't get updated. It still just says question mark. You know what we haven't done in a while, though? What we haven't done in quite some time.
Good lady.
Oh. Oh, this fish might be a little too powerful. Oh yeah, this fish might be a little too strong for the rod I've got. He's gonna get away with my best lore. Unless. Let's fucking go. Martian squid! Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess call me the fucking Rod Master then. Also, check out the score. Check out how many points I got from the Martian squid. What is this? It's a Martian squid. It says right there on the screen. Apparently the Martian squid was added by a contest winner. That's pretty good. I haven't caught any gobies yet. I've got like 2 coins as bait, so whenever the time comes. Honestly, I was kind of mortified that I'd be losing like my good bait for that.
Like, losing my good lore. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked I got away with, Get back here, get back here. And that's just a regular old Bass, but I think Bass heal 80 HP, so that's still pretty good to get. Is this another Bass or what? Okay, yeah, that's just another Bass, it seems. No, you don't. You get back here. Yeah, I do need to get a better... Ooh, nice, new record. I do need to get a better rod at some point, but I don't know if I've had the opportunity to get better rods as a kid, and I just passed every single one somehow. But, yeah. Getting a better rod would make this a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yes, that's me, the Lord Master. But you know what? If nothing else, this is helping improve my fundamentals. Okay, this one's kind of running away with my lure. This is getting a little concerning. Is this another Martian fucking... Did I somehow get another Martian octopus?
Very good.
Yeah, another Martian squid.
Great.
Yo, and a new record. Let's go. Okay, I think it's probably good for now. That's probably okay. Okay, but now I need to see what the Martian squid actually does as an item. They say that some unusual fish live in the colder areas upstream. Target fish, question mark, base, Martian squid. Alright, so what does the Martian squid do for us? Induces blindness in one target. So just like a regular octopus then, because that's the same thing the regular octopus does. Oh, wait. No, octopus is blindness in all targets, and this one's a single target. Weird, okay. Also, I want to see what's in the flower circle now, if we go back to the fairy village. Because a couple of years have passed, we got rid of their dolphin problem. Things are probably fine there now, right? Population change. Birth 3 fairies, Ein, Moon, and Green. But apparently they still live in this dumpy-ass shack.
There you are! Dummy, dummy, dummy! What have you been doing until now? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us all alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone that long again, dummy. Hey! You think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, please, pretty please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Wrong, you have to tell me what to do. What do you want to know? What do we do? Basically, we want you to tell us what work we should do. There's all kinds of different work. For example, if no one's hunting, then we can't get food and we'll die. Without any scholars, we can't think of new jobs. We want you to tell us how many fairies should be working on each job. Okay. How do we help? You can assign us to a job by moving us to the appropriate square on the assignment page. You can make one of us change jobs by moving the cursor to that fairy and pressing the button. Okay. Determining abilities. Just like people, we fairies have things we're good at, and things we're not so good at. When you move the cursor on top of a fairy, you'll see 4 bars of different colors which show what that fairy's abilities are. Red is the hunting color. The longer the bar, the better that fairy is at hunting. Green shows how strong that fairy is. A big bar means that fairy would make a good builder. Blue is for business. The bigger the bar, the better the fairy is at selling things. Finally, the sky blue bar shows how smart the fairy is. A big bar here means that fairy would make a good scholar. Seems straightforward enough. One house can hold at most 3 fairies, and the more fairies, the better. Since fairies who are hunting, clearing, or building don't need a house, it's good to send excess fairies to do those jobs. To make sure we don't starve, we need about 1/3 or so of the whole population hunting at any time. Okay, so 1/3 of the population to be hunting at any given time. Got it. Okay, so yeah, we only have the 3 fairies. Oh yeah, you go in the hunt box. You go, Okay, so wait, how do you, So... Green was for building, right? And then... Because we don't need to clear land, we need a scholar. So that should be good, right? Okay, yeah, so just... Because, yeah, they say you need scholars to come up with new jobs, and the blue ones, the ones with the big sky blue bar are the smart ones who can come up with new jobs, who can be scholars, right? But then how do I get them to do the scholar thing? Right, because how do I assign them to be a scholar, then? Because I thought maybe you just put them in the house and maybe they'll just give them time to think. There should be a thing on the house box. Okay, I'll go back to the screen real quick. So, okay, yeah, green is for building. Okay. Blue is for business, and we don't really have any businesses as of yet. Sky blue shows how smart the fairy is. Big bar here means that fairy will make a good scholar. Okay. There we go. Okay. Job or culture? Huh. What does culture do? I don't think they explained that. Because, like, coming up with new jobs, like, that'll give us more things to do, but culture... Let's start with job? Or maybe culture? Let's start with culture first, because either way, one of them's building, and then once we get a new house, we can have more fairies move in, and then we can start coming up with jobs for them, I think. I think that makes sense. Also, to what end is all of this? Well, hi there. Me? I've got nothing to do. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Isn't there anything to do? So they've literally just been sitting here for... Wait, that's 4 fairies. You're a 4th fairy. Culture determines how fast they work. Also, I guess Garz is trapped there forever now. What's inside the house? And that's a 5th fairy. What are you trying to pull here, saying there's only 3 fairies? I'm trying to think of how we can grow faster. Okay, so that'll level up culture, which means they'll work faster. So honestly, I think that's probably a good thing to pick for now at the start, right? That makes sense to me. But I guess another question is, how often should I be checking in then at this point? We have another fishing spot here. Did they say Sin City was to the east or west? It's determined by battles, not actual time. Okay, to the west? Okay. So I guess I'll go over here through the checkpoints. Battles and story advance time in the village. Gotcha. Hello. It's so boring here. Nothing ever happens. No news is good news, they say. You could always use more of those. Yo, 80 bucks too? Hold on. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to sleep in their beds. It's locked. Okay, it looks like we're not going this way anytime soon. Hey Ty, how's it going? We are finally at last in the adulthood arc of Breath of Fire 3. Perhaps despite appearances on the overworld map. But lo and behold, once we're here. Got lost in Tail Concerto. Tail Concerto's a really neat game. I hope you're enjoying it. I still need to play, I still need to finish Solado Robo, and I still need to play, Fuga. Yeah, it's probably some kind of text limit thing, I imagine.
Where's the item sack here? Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy that they still have yet to do anything with the original dot hacks and that we've only gotten GU. At this point, I actually don't get what the holdup is. Because I do want to stream the dot hacks at some point, and that sure would make it a lot easier. Yeah, that falls up to Bandai, but again, they did GU. Why not the originals? Man, this tiny little slime is kind of doing a lot of damage with that one fire spell. My only thought is that they either think it's too old or they feel the need to include the Liminality episodes and don't want to spend the money to remaster them. Maybe, yeah. But I feel like, I don't know. Oh, shit. That was a lot of damage. What the hell is this slime's problem? Was GU more popular overall? Because I always like, whenever I see dot hack stuff in the wild, it's always like either the original stuff or stuff from Sign. I mean, still, like, even when it comes to Japan, like Project Cross Zone's got, what, like Kite and Black Rose in it? And, like, they're from the original, aren't they? I've seen more GU stuff growing up, so... Yeah, I need to get the hell out of here now that I got the bag. I gotta set up camp. GU had so much spin-off media though. I'm like, GU must have passed me completely by, because, like, I don't know. I always think of, like, the original stuff and Sign and all that, but
GU, I kind of forgot even existed until the HD versions came out. And the yeah, clearly I'm just out of the loop then. I don't think GU did very well in the US. I guess that would explain it. Okay, looks like an ad break is starting up soon, so you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for me to take a really quick break and refill on drinks. So I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere.
Look at the funk. This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio, y'all? I'm trying to get to sleep. Sleep.
And we are back. Did I save the game or did I just rest? I think I saved the game, right? It's unfortunate that I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. Yeah, I think I did actually save. Okay, yes, I did. Okay. It doesn't help that Roots is a bad anime that, despite being set before GU, spoils stuff in it. Fucking fantastic. Oh, there we go. I had to go down here to get to Sin City. That wasn't exactly super obvious. Oh. Okay. This place is called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here, for a price. Madam? Everyone here's got something to sell. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Honestly, I think Ryu here's got like the mental age of like a 5-year-old, so he probably doesn't know what she means. Because, like, think about it. Ryu was born like as like a little baby dragon in a crystal. He, like, when he turned human, he was like the physical like age of like a 5-year-old. He was like that for maybe like 6 months to a year before he went back to being a dragon, and now he's like all grown up. He's not had a lot of practical real-world experience. Weapons, armor, you name it, you got it. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can get here for Rude Spear. You know what? Gar needs a damage increase badly, so sure. Ho-ho. Well, we'll get one for Gar as well. He could use the extra defense. And we sell the old shit. But maybe I hold on to the old swords, because wasn't there that one master that wanted us to give her, like, 10 swords or something like that? So maybe we hold on to that. Although, granted, we could probably just go and buy a bunch of cheap, like, buy, like, 10, like, dirt weapons at some point, come back to her, couldn't we? Like, we don't need to hoard all these weapons that could be valuable right now. Like, if we sell some of these weapons now to get some better stuff, and then when the time comes to become her pupil, we just run to the nearby store and buy, like, one of every... Oh my goodness! Hello, Sheepyhime and Raiders, welcome on in! What were you up to tonight? And each weapon has to be different, I figured as much. Let me shout you out real quick. To one Sheepyhime. Yeah, she wanted variety, not quantity. Like, not quantity or quality, rather. Beep beep, there's a sheep. But, wait, you were playing, Spyro, right? The Spyro, collection? The remaster, remake thing? How is that? What is your, the expert opinion on it? What if we sold them 1,000 and 500? Okay, the Flame Talons go for a ton of money, though. Holy shit. And hey, Seahorse, how's it going? Well, I'm very tempted to sell this. But maybe I shouldn't. I'll hold on to these. Spyro Reignited 1. It's close to 1, but has problems, but much better than the Crash 2 remake. Okay, well, that's good. That's promising. All I know is that some of the characters in some of the Spyro remakes, like, kind of got, like, weird redesigns. This is the... Oh, thank you for the follow. This is on the Mister. I don't believe Breath of Fire 3 is on GOG, but Breath of Fire 4 is. Yeah, because they added Breath of Fire 4 a couple months back. And I hear that's a pretty good version now. Now they've, like, done some updates to it to, like, disable the forced bilinear filter and all that. Oh yeah, for one, like, they gave all the dragons unique designs, but I'm thinking more like, I think, what's the monks in 2 just look really funky now. Yeah, 3 didn't have a PC port. Yeah, it was just 4. I suppose I should use whatever leftover money here I have and just get a bunch of healing items. That's probably wise. Yeah, 2 ammonias is probably safe. Spirit. I guess I already have that and a baby frog. Okay, I've got one of these already. Okay. Panaceas we're probably good on. Honestly, let's just get another 10 vitamins. That's probably good. I ain't got nothing. But if you could spare me some coins, I can tell you a thing or two. What do you say? Only 20 zenny? Sure. Thank you kindly, sirrah. What do you wants to know about? The organization. Okay, is he gonna let me know all of these, or do I have to pay him 20 zenny for each piece of information? What that woman sells! Ryu is not beating the allegations. But let's learn about Sin City first. Let's go down the list. Well, as you can probably guess by the name, in Sin City, anything goes. It's most famous for the black market here. For example, in Years of the Poor Harvest, if you come here, you can get food. For a price, naturally. 'Cause someone smuggles it here. Like that time a few years ago, when we had that bad harvest, we had food smuggled in from McNeil Village. Oh. I ain't got nothing, but if you... Okay, yeah, so you do have to give him 20 zenny for each piece of info. Ah, fair enough. I have to know. Can't you tell by looking? She's in the oldest business there is, if you knows what I mean. Yeah, Ryu is still like... He doesn't know. Ryu is like quite literally, well, I guess technically reborn yesterday? Either way, he's not terribly like street smart. You have to forgive him. Although honestly, I am kind of surprised they didn't make it some kind of cheeky joke like that about like selling like pirated computer games or something like that. I know they're playing it completely straight. Well, what about the organization? I don't know anything about that. Hold on, don't get upset like that. I won't be asking about that too much if I was you. Now, good for your health, know what I mean? Let's just say they got thieves and murderers. And that's just the beginning. We can spare now, like one last one to hear what the last of what he's got to say. The Ogre Road Monster. So you've heard about that, eh? I don't know as much, but I heard that people on Ogre Road down south of here is getting attacked by some kind of monster. Say it's some kind of tiger or something. Oh? Tiger, you say? Well now. I'll teach you not to sell me junk like this. I'm gonna tell your boss about this. Mumble, mumble, mumble. There goes Kenichi arguing with the customer again. One of these days, his dad's gonna have to teach him a lesson. Doggy. Woof, woof. These weapons, sirs, contain the power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and are handmade by yours truly, the magnificent Sekine. Now they can be yours for a limited time only. Okay, that actually isn't unlimited use of skill notes. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't even recognize him. Also, the sword is only like an extra 2 damage and has way less agility. And something tells me with the way that the manly clothes get rid of my defense, but give me extra agility. This is probably just a loincloth, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, just man clothes. That's what that says. Otokofuku. Huh? You say you'll give me 1,000 zeni if I let you through? No. What? You didn't say that? Oh well. What an odd thing to say. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. Sorry, but there are no more stores this way. What's your deal? The, organization that runs this place is pretty huge. I hear they're even involved in that big contest that they have over in Gemmel. I swear to God, if the Blowjob Brothers are back, I'm gonna be very upset. They turned to Ultraman and we killed them. Since we're dealing with illegal stuff here, we've always got to be on the watch out for the King's Guards. They're called the Blowjob Brothers for an amazing reason. Hello, Noel. Most people around here can't advertise what they do. Like after that stream last night, like it's the brainworms have like burrowed deep. They have taken hold. I don't know if I'll ever be free. What's your deal? I'm watching. What am I watching? Oh, this and that. I gotta inject Madhouse Break with the ivermectin. Thank you, RFK. Okay, I can't go up there, so... How much money do I have? Okay, I do have 1,000. I could maybe actually bribe that guy 1,000. Let's make a save here just in case, because there might be some shit going on. It is awfully nice that in this game you can save basically anywhere on the overworld, as opposed to Breath of Fire 1 and 2, where you had to, like, get your ass to a city, which was sometimes easier said than done. Still waiting to see if the Dragon God is just all gone. You mean the what? I forget what you're referring to specifically, like the giant Oh, like you mean like the save points, that Dragon God, right. Because I was trying to think of like Dragon God in this game. And I was like, there's no Dragon God in this game yet, I don't think. But yeah, in Breath of Fire 1 and 2, yeah, it's the Dragon God statue. I guess, I mean, I haven't been seeing any statues around, so I'm afraid we might have to fear for the worst. I mean, considering that like all the dragons have been wiped out, and that there's a religion about how the dragons are bad, I have to assume that, those statues are probably, like, have all been smashed to pieces at this point. Yeah, thanks, Gar, dick. Okay, but what if I did say that, though? Hold up. What if I did actually say that? Yeah, coming in from Spyro, this could not be any more different. I mean, technically, we're a dragon, too. Like, Ryu here has like dragon transformation powers, and he is like actually secretly a dragon. Yeah, and they're both PS1 games, so they're more alike than you may think. But perhaps instead of like dragons trapped in statues, they're all kind of otherwise, dead. True. There was a statue at the house on the mountain where we fought the New Way. Because yeah, actually, I think I even pointed that out at the time, didn't I? Okay, so now I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do. If they're not letting me through here, if I can't actually bribe this guy. I think I've talked to everybody. Well, there are always the VODs. I always try to upload the VODs onto YouTube pretty much right when the stream's over. Like, it takes a while for YouTube to actually process the uploads. Like, for some reason, the second part of the last stream took forever to process and get up there, but I think it finally got through. I had to cancel it and restart it at one point because sometimes YouTube just does that. Is there another way up around here, or...? What if we just go through the... Yeah, maybe we have to go through Ogre Road first. And fight this ferocious tiger monster of theirs. Because I don't think there's anything more we can do in, the actual Sin City. Hey, Windbreaker. How's it going? So is this guy gonna do anything cool that I can learn? Ooh, treasure. Oh, he just instantly swapped, like, the mod views. At least it works that way. At least Twitch had, like, oh. The bird made Gar dumber. That's unfortunate. Yeah, at least they had the foresight to actually make it work that way instead of just keeping, like, having to make you refresh or, like, manually switch over or something. Horseradish? So there's gotta be a cooking system in this, right? Because, like, we've collected a couple of fish that seemingly don't do anything but heal 1 HP, and now we're collecting horseradish. Like, there's gotta be a cooking system, right? Unless the horseradish itself does something of value, and the jellyfish are just actually that useless. Why don't we check the inventory? Restores 5 HP. Okay, yeah, this is like so useless as a healing item. I have to assume there's gonna be a way to properly cook all these things. I just don't want it to take too long to actually get to that point is the thing. Do not eat the wasabi raw. You can't tell me what to do. You missed and it still brought my IQ down? How the hell does that work? Yeah, exactly. As a strong and independent bunny, it is my right to eat on every power cable I come across. You can't tell me what I can't or cannot eat. You can't hold me down, Spiff. Let's chew those Christmas lights. It's your birthright. See, somebody gets it. I'm taking control of these holidays. You only get to celebrate when I say so. Well, I do have,
I implore
wait,
you
didn't
to
I buy like a
reconsider.
shitload of... Where are all my vitamins? Because I bought like a zillion vitamins back at the shop, didn't I? Where'd they go? Oh, they're all the way down here. Yes, oh, no holidays, only Easter. What's the hourglass do? Stops all but the user for 3 turns. Interesting. Okay. That could be handy. And I assume it means, like, it stops all your other party members, too, right? So if one party member were to use it, and then the rest are completely frozen, so, like, you could have your healer or buffer do it, so they can just, like, cast a bunch of buffs in sequence back to back to back. That's actually not bad as an item. This thing is called Sands of Time in Japanese, and now I'm sad again. Well, I mean, yeah, because that's what, like, an hourglass, yeah, that's just, like, that's basically what they're called in Japanese. Sunadoke? Like sand clock. Unless the item is actually called, like, Toki no Suna or something like that. Which, at that point, would literally be Sands of Time. Toki, okay, so you're right to feel sad, then. I still can't believe they fumbled something so simple. Like, how bad are things at Ubisoft right now? And 3 years, according to that one voice actor, said, like, that was 3 years of work down the drain. What are they doing that requires 3 years of constant voice recordings? Of, like, going back into the booth over the span of 3 years. That's outrageous. What's up here? Seemingly nothing. Wait. That one does have fruit. But that was a thing that... Was it Ray that could knock stuff out of trees? Can Gar maybe do that? Okay, despite how huge Gar is, he cannot knock fruit out of trees. Oh, it's Peko. Okay. Well, Pekko's not here either, so... How many streams did you spend as Child Ryu? Something like that. Yeah, like 2.5. Because, we did the Breath of Fire 2 finale stream, and that was, like, done after, like, 2 hours, so I decided to jump right into Breath of Fire 3 then. And then it was, pretty much 2 full streams, and at the end of the last stream, we got to adult Ryu. Echo. We got a thieves' knife. How peculiar. Is this the monster? The tiger? Let's not take any chances. Were tiger? Now I'm curious about what the original identity of this were tiger could be. It could be anybody. It could be literally anybody. He's got the tiger blood. Okay, what if I turn into a cool, funny animal, too? I do have a lot more powers to use. We got shadow property. Oh! Oh, so this is the thing now where I get to fuse with my allies. Oh, shit, hold on. Hold the phone. What if we tried this? Oh, and he just throws the sword away. That's cool. And now he's, like, doing, like, a DBZ power-up straight up. Oh, wait, this is the sprite where sometimes it just turns into, Doraemon, right? So if we keep an eye out, every so often we might get to see Doraemon as he transforms. What do you mean, whelp? What are we doing being a whelp again? I thought I fused! Why aren't I fusing? Why am I only baby? Why am I baby? How did I fuck up? I thought I was supposed to fuse with a party member, and that's exactly not what happened. You can't fuse with Gar. Oh, now you tell me. God damn it. I can't fuse with Gar. I fucked up the fusion dance, clearly. Well... Man, I already wasted so much AP getting to this point. 5-day blinding stew. God, and that drained so much of my AP. Fuck this, I'm going back to normal. Yeah, maybe if I restore my AP... Well, do I even have anything that'll restore AP? Well, I got Bass, that's 80 HP. My Martian Squid only induces blindness and targets. Yeah, the only thing I have that'll restore AP is my Wisdom Fruit, and that's way the hell too much right now. You can fuse with Gar, but you need another character too. So does that mean I can only do the fusion technique if I have a full party rather than just 2 characters? Is that it?
Yo, man. What's up?
Hello, Tasmith. How's it going? And hello, Boniface. Although I have a sneaking suspicion you've been around for a little while already. Seems like it's gonna take a specific combo like the BOF2 shamans. Sleepy but okay. Well, I hope you get some rest. Oh! Escape! And I got 0 experience for that. What? Get back here! Well, hello, Spiff. Fancy seeing you here. I'm compelled to fish.
Get ready.
Weren't I here earlier? Yeah. Do you mean here at the fishing spot or here, like, in this region of the world?
Heat.
In both cases, yes. Well, not this specific fishing spot. You gotta hand it to them. They made a really good fishing minigame here.
Good.
Trout.
Wait.
Damn, that's a huge trout, too. Jesus. Come on. Long range, but line breaks easily. Breaks easily, low range. Well, it does seem to be better. Let's go with the popper for these fish that are a little closer to us. That way we don't have to worry about them sinking.
Heat. Good.
Puffer.
Wait.
Oh, wow. Why is that going so fast? Let's try that again. Well, they weren't kidding about the range.
Heat.
Am I really gonna be busting my ass like this for another pufferfish? This pufferfish is fighting back, too. Get back here. I almost got you. You're not breaking my line right now, you asshole.
Good.
That is yet another puffer. Okay, but what's that one that's like right there, right in the front? Are you a good fish? I assume because like some of these fish are items you can use in combat, and I'm assuming that's what the puffer fish does. It probably poisons enemies because like when you throw an octopus at the enemies, it blinds them, as you would expect. And I assume the puffer fish will poison. That only seems reasonable to me. And why does that one fish not want my lure, not want my popper? Maybe if I try with the heavy Caro again, because heavy Caro has been pretty goated as far as lures go. The heavy Caro has caught pretty much everything. But if I let it hit the bottom, it's all over.
Heat.
Gotcha.
Good.
Imagine actually using the heavy Caro, not saving it because it's too valuable to lose. I could not imagine such a thing, Spiff. I would simply catch the fish. And never let it sink to the bottom. I have yet to lose a lore in this game. I've been pretty good about that. Also, we should go check in on the fairies. It's been we've fought a handful of battles. Let's see how much time has advanced. Dragon Quest X, like the MMO? Does Dragon Quest X have a particularly good fishing minigame? Help us, help us. Okay, we have 1 culture. And we have 14 food. So not a whole lot has happened. Culture level rose. We've birthed 1 fairy named Sloth. Okay, I guess that means we do have a fairy to assign, so we might as well put him to work. There is a fan translation for Dragon Quest X, I'm pretty sure, for like the PC version. So, if nothing else, I think that's playable. And they also recently... Also, it depends on where you are, because they do have... up until recently, they had like IP bans for regions outside Japan, but then they laxed some of those. But I think even then, it's only some regions that are absolved from the IP ban. Although if you VPN it, you might be able to get around it. Yeah, Australia, I don't know about, but... Because I think for a while, like, the US was in, but Canada wasn't, but I think that may have changed too? Yeah, right? I don't know why they made Dragon Quest X offline and didn't bring it over. That's insane to me. Like, you think that'd be, like, the one thing tailor-made for the international audience, so you could give them Dragon Quest X without having to actually support an online infrastructure, but then they went, nah. What if we didn't, though? Yeah, America can play without the VPN. That's what I meant. But I think if you play anywhere else, or at least for a while, I think if you tried to play in Canada without a VPN, you were just blocked. Okay, Sloth does have a considerable business acumen, but not a whole lot of actual, Okay, so if we have 2 here in this house acting as scholars, that should be, like, even faster, right? Like, that should multiply their scholaring. It's just the first 2 chapters of the MMO, then it spits out a code to transfer your guy to the MMO. That's kind of funny. It's an onboarding tool for a game they couldn't play. Ugh. But I mean, still, like, it's something. Like, sure, just give me the first 2 chapters, and then you can just tell me to go fuck off afterward, I guess. Like, it'd be better than nothing at this point, you know? Oh shit, actually do not have a ton of HP or AP. I should probably go back outside, set up camp, and heal real quick. At least we're getting decent levels.
Is Clarity the mod? I don't know what the name of the mod is. Okay, but according to Boniface, apparently it is. And while we're here, we might as well save. Because once again, I have an unhealthy saving compulsion. Do we care about the Super Bowl? Not really. Honestly. Like, I don't really follow sports of any kind, and I feel like Super Bowl commercials are very overhyped. I got all my jobs unlocked and then might quit the game because I played it nonstop for like 2 months. As it usually goes with MMOs. I need to hop back on Final Fantasy XIV at some point, if only to like catch up with the main story and then never deal with raiding or anything. Because it really sounds like the player base itself has gotten pretty noxious in Final Fantasy XIV in recent years. But it'd be nice to like just go back and just do the rest of like the main content. Just go through the main story quests. That'd probably be a good time. DQ10, each job that you acquire has bonuses that apply passively to your other jobs. That's always a fun system. Always nice when a job system just lets you carry over things to like every other job you do. I don't bother with Savage or EX stuff, yeah. Like that sounds pretty miserable. Like just rubbing your face against like one single raid over and over and over again for weeks at a time. The caveat being to unlock the last few jobs. You have to get 4 jobs to level 100. But is it also like how it works in, say, like Dragon Quest, like Dragon Quest 3, where it's like if you get a job to a high level and then you switch to another job, and you're at level 1, you're still like better off than you would have started on the other jobs because you have greater stats? Or is it more like passive buffs are what you get? Like you get specific skills or something? Okay, 100%? Okay. That's the way I like it. Man, I sure wish Momo was here with her Blitz skill that could, like, attack every enemy for a shitload of damage. And then he runs away, so I get jack shit for experience. But he was certainly keen enough to take like half my HP in the process. And I desperately need a better healing spell already. Something tells me this is going to be a similar thing where the higher I go up, there's going to be more trap floors that just bring me back to these caves. Also, whenever I see these guys, I can't help but think of Jago from, like, Killer Instinct. He's got, like, the same, like, like, bandana, hairband, and, like, no shirt but shorts. Like, he's rocking the shorts, too. Like, it's every part of him. It's just like, he's like the alt color. He's the player 2 color Jago. But not actually the player 2 color. I don't know what that looks like. And I fell down here again. We're gonna have a lot of fun on this mountain, I can tell. Can I just go? Thank you. Maybe I actually do go through the cave here, or... Where does this lead? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, God, okay. I literally opened the Dragon Quest X Discord, and it's a bunch of people talking about Australia, so I'm going to ask them. Well, that's awfully good timing. It took me a minute to try to understand what you were saying, Sonico, but yeah. For anybody who missed last time, we had to fight an Australian mecha dolphin in this game. And the game very handily offered us a translation guide. It's probably the most overtly silly this game has gotten at any single point. You will need a VPN. I suppose that's not terribly surprising, but still kind of disappointing. Okay, so where the hell am I going now? I guess in here. There's nowhere else I can go. Opponent has the initiative, of course they do. I forgot they even made a .hack, like, actual online game. Wait, no, isn't this the where I already came through to get to that bottom? I am so lost. How the hell do I progress? Where do I even go? Because now we're just back here. It's funny, too, because in lore, Fragment was the beta for the world. Okay, so we don't go down there. If we go down here, we just fall through here again. Is there, like, one single little path that I have completely been ignoring or something? Oh, this slime is too powerful to escape. There is? Okay, well, at this point, just point it out to me, because I've been walking around in circles. It's above the trapped one you keep falling down. Because, yeah, I don't think I've even heard a fragment before now. So that would explain why that would be the case. Just eat your vitamins, I don't care. That's right, you get out of here. The fuck were you thinking? Okay, so it's above the trapped one you keep falling down. So up here? But then there's nothing actually up here. Unless... It goes past the trap, though. Oh, this doesn't lead to the same... Oh my god, this doesn't lead to the same place. For some reason, I had it in my mind that this was... That was just a loop up there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Like, for some reason, I had it in my mind that going back here would just bring me back to the beginning anyway. Ryu, please. And there you go. That was literally all I had to do. Well, that was mildly embarrassing. What's in this house? Does this house also have some kind of ancient mystery device in the basement? It very well might. Okay, it actually does. Why do all these houses have these ancient mystery devices in the basement? I have to assume that these are teleporters, like I previously theorized. But we do not have the means to activate them yet. Wait, is that like a feature they just sell with these houses? Like when they buy these houses on the market, they're like, do we have like an ancient magic teleporter in the basement of this one? Because I don't know if I'm interested otherwise. And here we are once again, Earall Road. What if we go back to town? Will there be any new changes here? Oh, of course we can't just walk through. That'd be too simple. I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. Oh, so we're just trapped here now, too. I guess we're stuck here for a while. Let's go see what's happening in the village, hmm? We've been assigned here from Windia Castle. The king has ordered us to seal off the area. That's right, I just remembered that, like, Nina ran off with us again. And we still don't really know what happened after she got home, or if she ever did get back home, or what. But what's new at McNeil? What's good? Let's go say hi to everybody. It would be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Is there an inn? Oh? Welcome, looking for a room for the night? McNeil Village's problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor's under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, huh? Oh, looks like an ad break started, so you know what? Now might not be a bad time to take a quick break while people are trapped in ad hell, so I'll be back in just a second.
Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling, and I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my price. As long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Well, I won't look back, I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I got so much to do. Where do I stop? It's all a blur and so unclear. Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There is no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer. But until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is
We are back. And yeah, true. I think I did make Bunyan reuse Master, I believe. So that would probably be a good idea. And then I did make that one Magician in the Woods T-pose Master, but that's probably not going to be super helpful at this point in time until we get T-po back. But, yeah, anyway. A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up, wounded. It ran up into the cedar woods up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we're not to blame. But would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. I wonder if the equipment they sell here is any better, or if it's still like the dirt weapons that they started off with. Oh, and it's you. It's fucking Loki. That's right, sir. Mayor McNeil's been up to no good for a long time. Yes, sir. Okay, well, that part's true. It looks like this one has a grudge against McNeil for some reason. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I know nothing. Right. The Windian troops aren't here to get that tiger. They're here to arrest the mayor. Almost like that mayor was a piece of shit all along. Yeah, we picked this place pretty clean last time we were here, so I don't imagine they would have refilled these. Oh, it's the lazy guy. That's right, there were some kids who gave it out. Now that I think about it, they probably didn't mean any harm. I see, so the collected taxes were stolen and then returned? Oh yeah, they do. They got little feathers in their cap. That's cute. I knew taxes were too high around here. So McNeil was keeping it for himself, eh? Yeah, and how about you apologize to the kids who tried to steal the taxes back and redistribute them, huh? No? Nothing at all? Of course not, you dicks. Are these literally the exact same enemies unchanged? Yup. We gained a whole 4 experience out of that. Well, that's nice. At least that means we can go through these woods relatively peacefully. Yeah, also on my breaks, I've been, I got pizza from, I got Pizza Hut pizza for like $10. I got a big New Yorker because I had a coupon. So I've been nibbling away at that on breaks. And because at this point, I'm just so brain poisoned. I'm always just eating it like, yummy, yummy, pizza for me. Give me a slice now. I'm not hungry. I don't get a slice. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry bun. What is that, pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. So just having a pizza right in front of me as like my brain's been freshly reinfected with that has been just caustic. Hey, Bunyan. Oh, you're back. Been working hard? Well, he doesn't seem terribly surprised by this. He's like, oh yeah, it's you. What's up? Haven't seen you in literal years. What's good? And apparently he hasn't moved an inch, too. Ryu, you've made a lot of progress. I think you're ready for a new lesson. Ryu learned Risky Blow. Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? Is there any... It would probably help to have Gar trained by Bunyan, right? You can have multiple... Okay, we can have Bunyan on Gar for now until we find something better, I guess. I make you, Gar, my pupil. While you're my pupil, your power, defense, and strength will go up faster. But your AP and intelligence won't go up as quickly. Okay, so if I talk to him again, will he give me another skill?
Okay, so I just have to... So he's not gonna give me all the skills at once. I have to keep talking to him over and over and over again. You learn focus. No. Alright, what do we learn this time? Super combo! What? I've already taught you all I know. You mean you've learned enough? No. Unless... Disembowel. I do wish that it was a bit more, expedient to skip through these text boxes. Oh, that's his last skill. Alrighty. So I've learned everything Bunyan has to offer. At least for Ryu. That first one was Ogre Slice, and the focus seems to be a Ki, and Disembowel is actually... Oh, it's Misuts! Shush. Let's see. Focus, raise power when used, max ×2. Super combo, attack one target, press button. Okay. Fatal blow, max HP down. Okay, so that lowers your own max HP in exchange for a really powerful attack. Oh, is he actually gonna say the move name if he tries to use it? If he actually goes, Misuts! We could always try. And if he actually did like the Akuma teleport while he does it too with the after images. Did I ever learn Influence? No reason, just asking. I have been trying to learn Influence so often, like earlier on when there was a bunch of the boss goblins around, and just now, like every other time there's been boss goblins, I have Ryu on watch and I never learn it. After so many observations, I have yet to learn Influence. And it's kind of bugging me. Although I guess now I suppose is the time, since none of these dudes can do damage to me. So I can just keep observing over and over and over until it works. Well, not with these two. Because, yeah, otherwise, if I could learn Influence once and for all, that would be appreciated. And if, oh, I can't escape from the bird that's gonna do 2 damage to me. His fate is sealed. And it'd be nice if that mob would, like, actually spawn again. At all. Yummy, yummy influence for me. Give me skill now.
Okay, why aren't they spawning? Don't they spawn here, the goblins? Isn't this a place where the goblins spawn? Usually, like... Maybe if I leave and go up to closer to the house. Deeper into the woods. What do we have here again? Goblins? Nope, just a man trap. Yeah, those were all the rocks for Tipo to kick for no reason. Yeah, we've been here before. Maybe if we go... That's to Mount Glaus. We don't need to go there. And this should bring us closer to the house. And hopefully here we'll actually get to run into one of the goblin mobs. There we go. So now we just put Ryu on examine duty. And you know what? Gar2! That way if at least one of them can, like, learn it, then they can transfer it over to the other one with, like, a skill ink. I don't know how many fucking times this is gonna take. Like, is there a certain trick to learning influence? Because it does seem to take way more tries than any other skill I've ever attempted to obtain. I don't think so. I mean... Wait! The exclamation point appeared over Gar's head. I think Gar finally fucking learned it. Gar learned influence! Jesus Christ, thank you. About fucking time. Yeah, it's just an absurd raid for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm putting that shit on Ryu. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know why it took me like 100 tries, and if you got it in like 3. Because like in the first like session or 2, we were doing that shit constantly. Like you can go back in the VODs, and like I was trying like for like a half hour trying to get that shit to no avail. Look. So it costs an ink to take it out, and then it costs another ink to put it back in? Or am I doing something wrong here? Because that did seem to take 2. But if I've got it now, then whatever. This reminds me of the time-consuming horrors of getting every single enemy skill in FF7 on all 3 enemy skill materia. Even getting them all on 1 materia takes forever. Yeah, I don't think I ever even bothered with that back when I played Final Fantasy VII. There's one you can only get in the final sequence. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, we're saving the game now for sure. Well, we're gonna rest while we're at it, because why not? Ink is per character to open their menu and take off and put on. Okay. Yeah, and I guess that's why Bolt and Freeze or whatever were in the book already, because they were on Tipo, and now Tipo is no longer in the party.
I can save the game here.
True. I think I've already got an idea of what I want to do on Monday, but I'm still kind of torn about what to do on Wednesday for Wednesday's stream, because part of me wants to just do Shadow the Hedgehog right away. And I don't know if that's the best idea. But part of me really wants to do it. Okay, so when I use influence, what exactly does that do? Makes everyone with 0 intelligence attack your target until you're knocked out or transform. Oh, so that's why you could use it in the, in the Balio and Sunder fight. Might be useful at some point, who knows? Tipo. Ryu? Ugh. No! There's certain missions in Shadow the Hedgehog that do really suck, but you can usually mostly find a path around them while still getting your desired ending. So the real bullshit stuff you want to do too much. Though it's been ages since I've played Shadow the Hedgehog, so I could be wrong. Right, yeah, I know what you mean by the missions, because I know the general structure of Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. Ryu? Is that you? Was that you on Ogre Road? Yeah, now Ray actually kind of looks like his portrait art. Yeah, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised they have it so Ryu already knows. Like, Ryu's on the same page as the player, because I was expecting this to be drawn out like a big reveal, like, oh my god, that's Ray! And yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that even, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's, like, biggest bullshit won't be as bad as those Emerald stages in Heroes. I feel like we may have truly, like crossed the hump on that one. So that was you! Haha. Doesn't that beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ryu. I wasn't holding back at all. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay, Ryu. I mean, I thought on the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. It took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo. But look how I ended up. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. Yo, Ray, we could have just done that together, dude. Also, yeah, we can't actually go back inside. I suppose that figures. Right, yeah, I think that was already brought up, yeah, because, like, how Cat's supposed to be like Limpu. So it should probably be Lei. What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village? Emitai is good for Nina as a master because he has +4 AP and intelligence growth. You don't say. That would actually make her a lot more useful. If she could actually, like, flex her magic muscle a lot more often. At that point, I'd probably be less inclined to keep her on the bench all the time. It's probably faster to just leave that way. -2 to power and defense. Because she is already pretty squishy as it is. She does not exactly take a beating very well in combat. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh Loki! Ouch! Ouch! It hurts! It hurts! I can't believe it. Right in front of our eyes. Someone came running up and knocked this man down. And then ran off towards the manor. I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. I wonder if that wasn't Ray just now. Oh no, he must have come back to take revenge on us. She's quick on the uptake, isn't she? We're here to get that tyrant of a mayor. Sir, sir! Can you get rid of the man-eating tiger, too? What, you mean, Loki? Like he wasn't some kind of, like, demon or ghost or something? Yeah, he's just some guy, some dipshit in a cloak. And he just gets mauled by a tiger. Well, I guess a tiger man, but, you know. Honestly, given the rate that this session's gone so far, I am a little worried we might not... Like, we've already gone 4 hours. We have seen neither hide nor hair of Momo. I'm starting to get worried. Yeah, meanwhile, we still have this, like, chill, lax music here. So you're saying he had a disreputable acquaintances, then? Now that you mention it, I remember seeing some rough-looking fellows going up to visit Mr. McNeil. Spiff, that's not how you spell Momo, and you know it. Ray's Were-Tiger form makes me wonder about the guy in BOF2 that was just that form normally. I suppose that does help explain, like, it's not... Yeah, why Ray hates these... Oh, hold on. It's doing the auto-advancing dialogue again. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but... Oh, now you... Another thing this game is not so great at is just how arbitrarily it decides whether to make the dialogue auto-advance or not. Yeah, I was gonna say about, like, how back in BOF2 I thought it was just, like, really, like, one-sided sexual dimorphism type of thing where, like, Ray is... Or not Ray, but, like, Kat is, like, more humanistic, and then the other guy, whose name I forget, was more, like, just animalistic, and I guess now Ray gets to split the difference. Taiga, right, or Tigger. This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ryu? Like Ray? Nah. I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used her power. True, they did say that. Who is that lady? Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. No, you've got it all wrong! It wasn't me, really! We know a thing or two about your friends Balio and Sunder. The ones who work for the What do you mean work? What do you mean work present tense? The fuck do you mean work present tense? But they are dead, yes? Gar? And Ryu? Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, huh? We might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia without delay. All right, Gar. Return to the castle, and take Mr. McNeil with you. That is a pretty good animation when she puts her hands on her hips like that. You've been reading his name is Gary, not quite. Because it was supposed to be Garland, yeah. Now, please tell me what's going on. Yeah, Nina still doesn't really look like how she's actually supposed to in the artwork yet. And that's what happened. Power of the Brood. Ryu. I don't know what to say. It's all so big. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them, right, Ryu? Yes, a brood war, you may even call it. I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters now, okay? Don't give me that look. What if Sin City's the headquarters of that gang? Surely, Sin City would not be the epicenter of all evil. Surely. We should go check it out. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brew just standing here. So we should take care of the business at hand. The investigation. So let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, right? Oh, alright, and she's just in the party now. Yeah, her artwork is so wildly different from her sprite. It's insane. The outfit isn't even remotely the same. She doesn't even have a headband. Like, come on. Doesn't she eventually get a sprite that looks more like how she's actually supposed to? Or what? Or does she actually look this mismatched throughout the entire rest of the game? Post some concept art that her sprite was likely based on the Discord. Let me see. Okay, yeah, wow, that definitely, well, okay, it's weird because they really split the difference because, okay, the on the bottom page, the one that's in the bottom left corner, or I guess the one at the top as well. That's closer. But yeah, it's wild that they never actually went back to touch up these sprites or change them. By the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. She looks like this for the rest of the game. Okay, so she's always just going to look completely different. That's so funny. Also, what level is she? I don't think we took a good look at that. She did not gain a single level. She is still the exact same level we left her at. She did not gain any more levels in the years since we last saw her. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. But hey, you know what? At least we'll get a lot of XP from the fights, and then if we put her under the tutelage of Emitai, she'll gain a lot of levels. She'll gain a lot of AP, all that stuff. This might be for the best, actually. This might be a good thing. And I'm definitely not coping. Hey, Nina, we need you to go into this place alone. It's called High Fort. Fuck that. Oh my god. Also, wait, does Nina still have her magical girl? Yep. That's a pretty good animation, though. Oh, that's funny. If you try to do it on other people, they just kind of sweat. If I try to do like a little magic blast. I do have a bunch of Zenny right now. Wait, no, I don't. Shit, that's right. I spent it all. Fuck. I spent all my money trying to get good gear. Shit. The optimal strategy at the beginning of the game is to leave Ryu dead for as long as possible before you can get Bunyan as a master. Low levels are good. But unfortunately, now that I've realized I don't have the money to pay Emitai in the first place, that, there may be a little bit of a wrinkle to my plan. True. Migas is like over here, yeah. I had forgotten about Migas. Yeah, he's still just hanging out here. Welcome back, my students. Is there anyone else who wants to study under me? Yeah, because it's definitely not Tito. I hereby recognize Nina as my apprentice. No, but we'll be back momentarily. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. A lot of people put Ryu on Migas for the extra AP. Honestly, I was thinking back about how Ryu's AP is so low, and if I picked Migas, that would be a little different, but at the same time, I think I do appreciate him having all the extra strength and defense. That has been helping a lot, so I don't think there's any real easy solution here. Also, doesn't one of these fishing spots have Gobi? Once you get Peko back, you can get another master that you could have gotten as a kid. Ooh.
Get ready.
Ah, damn it. Oh, there he is. There's Gobi.
Heat.
He's trying to go away with it, too. Get back here. Oh, he's squirrely, too.
Good.
Manilo. And he looks exactly like the breath... Oh, that's funny. They actually count it as, like, a size and add it to your points. But, like, that's just the Breath of Fire 1 artwork. Like, unchanged. Welcome to the Manilo Trading Shop. Want to buy anything? What you got for me? Oh! Oh, you're actually trading. Okay. Well, then. Lowers chance of meeting enemies, raises chance of meeting enemies. Holy Mantle would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. Hopper, Float, Baby Frog, Waistcloth, Spirit, Iron Helm, Silver Knife. Okay, so I guess it is dependent on location. Because none of these are especially super great. So I'm guessing all the different Gobis you find in different parts of the world have different inventories. Because, yeah, not a whole lot super worth getting. And that completely used up my coin, didn't it? Yep, that used up a coin. Well, I suppose now I know. Oh, I do have both coins? It didn't actually use it up? Because I did just, like, switch it back out real quick. Let me see my inventory. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I still have both. Okay, that's good. So I'll be holding on to that shit. Are you planning on continuing the investigation, Your Highness? Please be careful. Okay, so we've met Ray again. We've met Nina again. We're doing pretty good on reuniting with party members, but, you know. There's still somebody missing. Just saying. Yeah, where's Peko? Exactly, everybody wants to know. Although, actually, that is, like... I am actually kind of curious as, like, for lore-wise, like, story-wise, what the hell happened to Peko. And they're all just ganging up on Nina. Of course. Peko was locked during the Death Stranding. Gar became level 20. Oh, that wasn't even Nina who leveled up. That was Gar. Oh, we might... This might be a little rough. This might be... Let's see. If I can change the... Point members' power is raised, all members' defense is raised. Let's go for defense. That's probably the smart way of doing it right now. That way Nina doesn't just like immediately eat shit and die. Okay, what if Ryu uses influence on the boss goblin himself? Wouldn't that be funny? Yes, sir. Now beat his ass. Okay, yeah, Nina's gonna have a hard time. Can I just put Nina back on the bench? She might like it better there. The bench is safe and warm. At least this guy like dies in one hit. Yeah, even in defense mode, she took 11 HP damage from that. From her very limited HP pool. I do wish there was a better means of power leveling or something. Like an XP item I could just give her and get her to catch up. That'd be welcome. And why don't we check in on the fairies? We've been in a couple battles now. Two culture, no new fairies. So not a whole lot has happened. Alrighty then. Actually, if we go to the Bolton, it should tell us, right? Culture level rose. Okay. I guess it did go up by 1. Not enough. I mean, we already have someone hunting. We only got 1 more fairy. Is that really not enough? I suppose I wasn't expecting such a hungry fairy. Their hungry asses could eat just about anything.
Good lady.
Okay, I was trying to see if maybe Gobi would be around here, but seemingly not. I don't think my line has a whole lot left, because I think, is the red line that's under, like, the very thin red line under the green thing, is that, like, my line's HP? And if it runs out, my line breaks. Is that it? Okay, that's what I thought. Because it's always coming very close to breaking. Maybe if I re-equip with a floater. Red was fish health because it's easier to reel in when it's low. Is that what that means? Oh. Well, it seems there are conflicting sources in chat. You know, I was thinking at some point after Breath of Fire maybe going through Monster Hunter Stories, because now I am curious about, like, the overall arc of Capcom RPGs, you know? I was curious about maybe giving the first two a try. Because I did get them, like, on sale in a bundle for, like, $5 a while back. Yeah, we've been doing quite a bit of fishing. Although nothing's really biting with this lure. Let's go back to the heavy Caro, my beloved. Looks like it's another bass.
Good.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it. That's a good 80 HP recovery item. The heroine's also a blonde princess that wears a red dress. All the better, then, for me to perhaps look at those games once I'm done with all the Breath of Fires. We don't need to go back to the mine, so I guess we'll just go right over to Sin City. Surely nothing bad can happen. Oh, everyone's fucking dead. Apparently Ray got here before us. Something's not right. That smell is blood. What have I missed since that zombie dragon fight? Well, we reunited with Ray for a bit, and then he ran off because Ray's actually a were-tiger. He's like a were-tiger now, and he's like killing anybody who's associated with the evil organization that employed Balio and Sunder, and, you know, by extension, burned his house down. And we ran back into Nina, so Nina's back in the party. And we're back in Sin City, and apparently Ray beat us to the punch, and everybody here's dead. And I think you should be pretty much caught up. Also, we finally the mayor, the corrupt mayor, and the starting town finally got arrested because of Nina and Windia's investigation for their connections with the black market here. Okay, now you should be fully caught up. Yeah, all their RPGs involve dragons, but they won't make Breath of Fire. It is, like, so weird that they don't even see fit to really do anything commercially with Breath of Fire. They just kind of dumped 1 and 2 on Switch NSO. Like, they won't even bother to, like, go to the lengths to make a collection or something. Bunyan clearly knew Ray was the were-tiger early on, too, and that was why he asked him to hunt the Nue alone. Ah. I had to make someone do the funny custom robo thing? Oh. Is it, Tsukimi? Did she finally get to that point in custom robo?
where they ask you the question. That's such a fucking good bit. Yeah, the most you guys references in Street Fighter 6 World Tour, and then that character eats shit and dies. The other funny thing, anyone at modern Capcom is even interested in turn-based RPGs. I mean, isn't that what Monster Hunter Stories is? Isn't that literally a turn-based RPG? The other funny thing I think I might know? It's been a long time. But, yeah, perhaps, yeah, best... We'll put a pin in that until I actually play it. How about that? Because I will play it eventually on here. But I do know about the question that they ask you relatively late. And I always did really like that part. Anyway. That smell, it's blood. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, the music here is nice and creepy. Tiger. A man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu. I like how she's keeping up with her menu shtick even now in this moment of personal grief. A tiger came in and surprised us. Ow. Oh, he's just dead in a pool of his own blood. He's fucking gone. Mumble, mumble. No, I'll stop smuggling Chrism, I promise. Just don't hurt me. This tiger came in and attacked us. Kept growling and asking us where the boss is. At least the puppy's okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? The bridge is down now. No answer. He's dead. No answer. He's just a corpse. I told them they'd get in trouble if they didn't stop. You know what they remind me of, the green armored dudes? They remind me of those guys in Dragon Quest. The guys who are always like wearing the GIMP masks. You know, they're usually a bit more shirtless, but like that's what they bring to mind. Like the shirtless guys with the jeans, yeah. Like, not Robin Hood, but that too. Like I'm talking about like the guys with like, they usually have like these helmets with like little like, oh, where the mouth is, they've got like a bunch of holes. They got horns on their helmet things. Yeah, the horn helmet dudes. Yeah, they remind me of those, but like them crossed with Robin Hood. That's kind of what like the vibe I get from these guys. Yeah, the gas mask looking dudes. A tiger came and attacked us. Said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran off to the checkpoint up north. Oh, hey, treasure. Never mind you dying dipshits. I'm here to take the treasure. It was horrible. A monster. You found old painting. Now, what the hell does the old painting do? Appears valuable. That's true. Isn't there some place I can sell my stuff for like a bunch of money? Like the valuable items? A tiger. It has to be Ray. Yeah, somebody brought that up earlier. Oh, the fairy shop. Okay, good to know. But also, it looks like an ad has just started, so, I'll, for the sake of the people who are trapped in ad hell, I'm gonna take a break right now and, have myself a slice because I'm such a hungry, hungry bun.
And I'm back. Normally wouldn't say this, but save after leaving Sin City. Got it. For your sanity, I see. Because I think, Ty, I think Common Abbott was talking about saving for my sanity rather than one short ad for your sanity. But I suppose why not both? Yeah, Twitch is really arbitrary, like with how ads work. Like, I just get a notification on my end saying that ads are starting up and it's gonna last like 3 minutes or so. And I guess not everybody gets ads for the full 3 minutes. It's weird. Because sometimes some people don't get ads like at all either. It's like really like a coin toss. Anyhow, a tiger. It has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and come here. He's still trying to make it up to himself for that time long ago when he couldn't protect Ryu. But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will he be able to interrogate him? Alright, it's over by the checkpoint, yeah. Up here? Okay, so I'll just quickly make camp, rest up all my, Oh. I understand how he feels about what happened in the past, but killing the Dawn of the organization won't bring Tipo back to life. I mean, sure is a lot of people just writing off Tipo as dead. Like, everybody's writing off Tipo as being dead, and we never actually saw him die. I can't, like, is there even a single RPG where they killed off a character like that off screen and then they were actually dead for real? And they didn't just come back later and it was like, oh my god, you were still alive this entire time? Like any RPG that unceremoniously killed off a major, like, party member? Yeah, true. He failed to rob someone in Windia. Like, we heard about that. We know he's alive. Suikoden does that sometimes in a way. Okay, already. Dude literally has the kanji for evil on his back. It's a tiger! At least I think that's supposed to be the kanji for evil. There's not exactly enough pixels for that. What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City. The high and mighty Mikba, right? Well then, you know what'll happen to you if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City. Just as long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago, when they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. Oh shit. We actually got a gore frame. But unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see? I just don't know when to quit.
これが科学の力や
Oh, shit. Hello, Skimi. And Raiders. How's it going? I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety VTuber Bunny, and today we're playing Breath of Fire 3, my first playthrough. And you've come in at a hell of a moment. I am to understand that you were playing Custom Robo. You were playing Peak. Let me give you this shout out real quick. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're currently going through a I guess marathon of sorts where we're going through all the Breath of Fire games. We've already done Breath of Fire 1 and 2. We are part of the way through Breath of Fire 3. We will eventually go on to 4, Dragon Quarter on PS2, and then as a special little bonus at the very end of all this, we'll be doing Mega Man X Command Mission, which is apparently by a lot of the same people who did Breath of Fire over at Capcom. So we're about halfway-ish through our journey. Yeah, I remember liking Command Mission a lot, but I have heard some people in recent years say that, perhaps it doesn't hold up, and I'm curious to check that out for myself, to really see. And also, I must mention that the version of Command Mission I have is the GameCube version, which is the one where it runs at 60 FPS, but you have double the encounter rate as a consequence, so we'll see how that affects things. Whereas Breath of Fire 3 over here is on the PS1. And is a really nice looking game with a bunch of incredible animations. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. Breath of Fire 1 was cool, but a little clunky. Breath of Fire 2 made a lot of improvements, but it's also really mean in certain respects. But here I think they've hit a really good balance. I'm really liking Breath of Fire 3 so far. Ryu, I thought you might show up. If I'd been as strong then as I am now, maybe I could have saved Teepo. But I never wanted to hurt any— Oh, shit. Ray, maybe you should turn around. I think we've got bigger problems right now, Ray. He's not attacking us right now. He's waiting up for us to finish, so that's nice of him. But I never wanted to hurt anyone.
PS2 version's better balanced for that reason alone. There's an undubbed patch for it in case you're interested in playing it in Japanese. I do like, was it Mark Gatha, the guy who played Domon Kashu as X? I always did like that, so I'll probably play it dubbed for that reason alone. But I never wanted to hurt anyone. That's why I just kept goofing off, playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. I'm like, oh shit. Choose the party members to help protect Ray. Oh. Okay, so Ray's gonna be in the party no matter what, and he's currently, knocked out. Nina's level 14, so we're putting Gar back in the party. Nina can sit on the bench for a minute. Defense would probably be wise. Afraid to hurt people? You, a man-eating tiger? Enjoy what I consider the hardest boss fight in the game. Oh boy, and already the dragon... The zombie dragon fight was already such a walk in the park before this. Incredible. Our power's been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. As a Canadian, I refuse to make Mato not hear Domon Kashu X. Refuse to make Mato not hear. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're once again going back to everything wrong in the world is being caused by monster men. Seeing a lot of Breath of Fire 2 parallels already. Ryu, huh? You're the punk who killed Balio and the others, aren't you? Good, I can tie up all the loose ends at once. Also, is that a pompadour he's got? Like a big green pompadour on his head? Okay, and lucky for us, I do have Ray's Dead. Oh, but of course Ray's Dead here is percentage-based again. It's got a success rate. I thought we put this behind us in Breath of Fire 2. And if it works, will it bring him back all the way, or is it only going to bring him back with 1 HP? You'd certainly hope that for something percentage-based, it would be not that. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, 20 HP, that's better than nothing. Oh, he's got Venom Breath. Of course he does. Mark got that some of the best roles, and Dip did become a doctor. It did turn out that he always wanted to be a doctor and did voice acting as a means to make ends meet while studying for med school. I thought that might be the case, because that's otherwise a really weird career transition. Because, like, you can't just become, like, a doctor at the drop of a hat, right? So, that makes sense. Also, I couldn't help but notice I couldn't control Ray just now. Is it possible that this is what I'd want to use influence for, perhaps? I'm just gonna do it anyway, just to be safe. Who can say? Anyway, how about we give some beef jerky to the Tiger Man? Fuck off. Okay, well, for whatever good that's gonna be. Yeah, sure, waste my beef jerky. Oh god, this is already going swimmingly. This is already incredible. Okay, I guess we'll try it again. And hopefully this time things will go a bit better. And how many antidotes do I have? 10, okay. Well. Where Tiger is a berserker and he attacks party members. Oh, wait! Oh, now I can actually control Ray normally. Oh, shit, okay. Slowly become berserk. Okay. How about first and foremost, we have him heal himself. That way he's in tip-top shape. And then we have Ryu cast, where is it? Shield on everybody. And Gar can give Ryu over here an antidote. And then I think after that we can make him a Were Tiger again, and we can cast Influence one more time. And then yeah, nice job with the fucking 14 damage, you piece of shit. Okay, let's. So we'll have him go Were Tiger. Then Ryu will cast Influence again. And then Gar can just attack. I do like it that it doesn't appear to be voluntary. It looks like he's actually like losing his mind when he's doing that. He's like succumbing to the beast within. Yes, sir. At least Ray's polite, even when a tiger. All right, now I'm super curious to see what super combo does. I must admit. And then Gar can just attack normally again. Woo. Ready? Okay, go. Six-hit combo. Oh, that's good. That was good damage. Fuck, Ray's almost dead again. Where's the jerky and vitamins? There we go. There's the vitamins. Because Ray needs vitamins badly. And you know what? Maybe we could stand to give Gar or Ryu some herbs. Yeah, maybe some herbs for Gar. Oh, fuck off. And then Gar's gonna use the herb on himself like an asshole. Okay, yeah, I guess that does make him a lot more fragile, doesn't it? Ryu's probably gonna be able to take a hit better than Ray, because I'm assuming that after dying like that, Ray lost his defense buff. Because otherwise, what's Ray's equipment looking like? Can we see that at all? What if I took a turn to pilfer from him? Like, he might have some good stuff on him.
And let's just cast shield again, just to be sure. And then we heal Ryu. Grab Silver Mail, hot dog. Yeah, and I don't even have enough for another super combo. That sucks. That kind of sucks shit, actually. You know, I'm just gonna preempt whatever's gonna happen next by just giving Ray another vitamin. Let's be real. Because as long as we can keep Ray alive and keep his eyes on the prize... Okay, he attacked Gar that time, good. Let's try to keep Ray topped up, and then let's see if Ryu can't do another, one last shielding. Can he at least do that? Yes, he can. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, just keep attacking Gar. Gar can take it. Gar can take it a lot more than Ray can. Actually, you know what? Shit, what would probably be a better idea is to have Gar... They're trying to do this with Nina? Yeah. I could see the future. I could see the bad future. And that's why I swapped Nina out of my party immediately for this. I had a fucking Xenoblade vision. Ray's probably gonna eat shit and die, like, immediately. But on the off chance he doesn't... Oh, no, he didn't! Oh, wow, okay. I thought he'd do, like, a reprisal for that move. And nobody poisoned still. Just Ryu. Because Ryu loves his poison. He just can't get enough of that poison. I guess now it's time for Ryu to attack normally, and we just try to keep Ray alive, I think is going to be the game plan here. To the point where I think I should start preemptively having Gar give Ray herbs. That might not be the worst idea. Ah, but it's also a waste, though. Oh, nice, he missed. Ryu, please live. Okay. Oh, he sure is dodging a lot of attacks. Don't like that one bit. Okay, so that's not even, like, my own bad luck. That's just a Ryu thing that he gets poisoned very easily. Figures. And then we keep Ray alive. By any means necessary. Okay, Ryu's fucking dead. Unless Ryu can guts this. Unless Ryu can guts this. Ryu, in fact, could not guts this.
Good. Just don't actually do any attack. Yeah, bring Ryu back with his 1 HP. Not gonna lie, this is looking a little rough. I know this is a very furry-friendly series, but Were Ray had to be a not insignificant awakening for some people. I mean, yeah. I think that's fair to say. Oh, the hourglass. I could also maybe use the hourglass. If I have to retry this fight, that might not be the worst idea. Have Ryu use the hourglass, set some stuff up, and I'll take a regular vitamin, I guess. Good. Don't quake. Whatever you do not quake. Ray and Gar sure do have a lot of NSFW fan art. You don't say. I'm shocked to hear this. And Ryu seems to take even more poison damage than the others. Oh shit, I actually can't believe I got that off in time. Ray gets to live. But again, I wish that any of my party members had a team heal spell. Oh, he did it. Nice. And then he mowed Sevens out of there. You defeated a powerful enemy. You gained 1,000 XP, and not even a level up for Ray. Happy now, you freak tiger? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for, Balio and Sunder, have already been killed by that kid there. Cough, cough. Ugh. Oh yeah, we never actually told Ray that, did we? And I guess at no point did he ever find that out. I don't know why that was such a secret. The power of the Brood? You're saying you used it on them to avenge us? Is that right, Ryu? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything, Ryu? Even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools in McNeil Village who let them do that to us. With your power, we'd kill them all in no time, eh? Hold it! In the name of Windia, I won't allow you to get away with that. I was just kidding. Ever since Ryu beat me on Ogre Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. I thought that if I used my power, changed into a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. Nothing could possibly kill a tiger. This is known. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, is it?
If that's all the power of the Brood was based on, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The Brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Meekbo was talking about? Probably. The same power of death and destruction, only on a scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say it? Ryu's not going to destroy the world or anything. Why is there such power? Such dangerous power in the world? Now that the Brood have been destroyed, the only one who can answer that is our god. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? I got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Meekba and me have our powers? And Ray's back in the party. Please choose 3 party members. Sorry, Nina, you're going back on the bench. Yeah, we're all marching up to God's doorstep and asking him what the fuck. That's the purpose of our quest. Just going to meet God to ask him, what's the big idea? And y'all were just standing out here, completely obliviously unaware. I wonder if anything exciting will ever happen. You should have looked out the window! Like a fight or some big criminal trying to break through. God damn it. My friend's got nothing better to do, so he says stuff like that. And we're not even allowed to use the beds. So I guess now we can go back to Windia? Or maybe we go back to Sin City? Because Meekba did get away. He just teleported out of there. We didn't even kill him. I don't think. Oh! Ray can unlock that. I forgot about Ray's powers. Also, Ray's wiggly tail is very mesmerizing. You found Deluxe. Yo, let's go! I thought that was just him, like, I don't think that was him dying. I think that was just him, like, just, you know, coughing and, like, sputtering blood as he was making his getaway. Because, like, he didn't even do the usual thing of fading out. Like, he did a thing where it's, like, his sprite, like, squished itself? Like he was like a teleportation thing. I always associate that particular animation with like a teleportation. Oh no, Nina's still here. She's just on the bench right now because we can only have 3 people on our party at any given time. Because yeah, if we were to set up camp right here, which actually might not be a bad idea in general, just so we can save the game. At least she's still here. Have you forgotten that to get across the bridge to the Eastern Lands, we need the King's permission? If we want to learn about the Brood, we should head east, to Angel Tower. And then Ray's over here. For years, I kept investigating the organization, but I never heard nothing about Tipo. I guess that means... Well, let's not dwell on that for too long. Also, maybe now would not be a bad time to give Ray some skills. Also, wait, isn't Ray's master still Bunyan? Didn't we also put Ray under Bunyan's tutelage? No. Only if we did, it must have worn off. It must have like been deactivated after he got kicked out of the party. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go back and have Ray under Bunyan for the time being. Let's see, skill note. I can at least look. Okay, so that just used it up, even though I didn't actually use it for anything. It actually uses it up right then and there. Shit. Well, now I know not to do that in the future. Because I didn't even get to save the game yet. Oops. Also, Mr. Taco, I can't help but notice that you're asking what happened to Nina when I think the more pertinent question is, where the hell is Momo? We've been waiting all this time, and yet. Maybe if we go back to the tower, maybe she went back there. That would make sense. Waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, we have to go through all this again? Okay. Also, I forget, Nina's... Does she not get any XP while she's still on the bench? Does she have to be in the active party to get any experience? I can't put XP share on her. Bench doesn't get any experience. Well, shit. But we're getting so much beef jerky. And we can just go around the mountain. We don't even have to stop. Oh, I guess we have to stop here, though. Because I guess we do need the king's permission, don't we? To even get past here. You need to use the Eastern Bridge, right? But this time, I don't think Daddy, the king, will let me go. He thinks it's your fault I ran away the first time, Ryu. But I have an idea. Ryu, you broke up the black market mafia, right? All you need is one more feather in your cap, and even he will have to admit you're a real hero. And now we have to do the plot diversion. The plot's moving too quickly. We have to pad out the story. Remember the plant? Where they grow the vegetables using Chrism energy? It looks like there's something funny going on there lately. I've been thinking we need to check it out, so... Why don't you help me? I'm sure the king will forgive you. If you help me solve this problem, right? Really? Great! Let's go, then. The plant's down the road to the east.
Although this is... Both of these roads technically go east. Also, I can't help but notice that Nina forced her way back into the party again. Yeah, so proactive, she just gave Ray the boot. Okay, that's the bridge. Okay, so we need to go back down here, right? I am curious what's happened to the arena now. Now that the Blowjob Brothers have gone for good. But I do want to try out my new fishing rod. And Nina can go back on the bench in a minute. We got some fishing to do.
Get ready.
Balanced rod, long range and powerful. And now I should be unstoppable.
Hey!
Oh yeah, my green thing is way better now. Is way bigger. My active zone on my fishing rod.
Good.
Oh, he can be a master now. Okay, that's cool. That means it should be worth a visit at some point. This is a pretty good rod. This is definitely a step up over the rods I had just before.
Good.
Getting so many bass. Yeah, I'll wait until we go to another fishing spot with perhaps some more exotic fish to catch. Yeah, I guess we have to go through these mountains if we want to go back to the plant anyway, right? So we might as well stop here at the arena. Bass, why must we fish? We are not enemies. Shut up. No matter what happens to places like this, there's always someone else who will take over eventually. I wonder what became of all those girls who worked here. This town used to be full of people, but everybody stopped coming once the arena closed. Have you ever heard of the Ivory Dice? Oh, you have? Really? Well then, have you ever heard of Mayumi Nakamura? Oh, you haven't? Really? Who's Mayumi Nakamura? I remember the last contest all those years ago. Let's see. Gar won, and he asked for some kids as his prize. What if Gar talks to him instead? Does this dialogue change at all? Nope. Oh, more contest winners? Lots of contests, I can't help but notice, between the Martian squid and this. Yeah, I thought as much. I figured that was the case. I thought today I would finally have a bat with Fall, but I can't help ordering a drink when I go in. What? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Anyway, what do you want? You want me to teach you how to fight too? Sure. Huh? If you want me to be my apprentice, you'll have to win about 30 or so fights without taking a rest, understand? Oh, okay. Only tough guys need apply, see? Hey, Nep. Come back here anytime.
I'll be here. They had shop owners and NPCs, item names, and just plain name drops. Yeah, clearly. What with the name drops? I can't stare at girls like that. It's too embarrassing. Bunnies! Same. Mmm. Bunnies! With a little luck, I'll be a professional ring girl someday. Yeah, you get it, Awesome Punch. I got fired from the arena, so I had to get a job here. They told me with my looks I could be a star. What about the guy back here? Please don't touch the merchant, I mean the dancers. Class act. Those aren't real wings. They're like a big ribbon on her back. Because usually the Breath of Fire Ninas would have wings, but for lore reasons, her people do not have wings any longer. Yeah, they're symbolic wings. I don't imagine the item shop here would have any different weapons than when we first stopped by, but we can always check. Was it you with the weapons? Maybe it's time to close up shop and move on. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier, I think it was Common Advent was saying earlier that at the start of the session, right when we hit the adulthood arc, we were about 1/3 of the way through the game. So by that metric, this is probably going to be a bit longer than Breath of Fire 2. Okay, yeah, these are all the weapons they had last time. There's nothing better here. We're having a closeout sale. Prices are still the same, though. You're a funny guy. That's why I'm going to kill you last. Actually, I used an ammonia, didn't I? I should probably... Yeah, buy one item and get the next item at the absolute same price. What a bargain. What a steal. I suppose this is gonna be fine for leveling up Nina, but I would really rather have Ray back in the party right now. But I also got the funny feeling that Nina's just gonna keep butting her way back into the party regardless, so I am resigned to my fate. The Tarman has been frozen. Though honestly, probably at this level, I could just fight them normally, and it wouldn't even be a problem. Don't even need to resort to my old tricks. Oh wait, not I can't get to the other side this way? Okay, Because isn't it at the top there was, like, the cable car? Am I not allowed to use the cable car anymore? Or do I go down this way? Is there another way around? Oh, yeah, we kind of broke it, didn't we? Yeah, we zapped the control panel. That's true. So then how the hell do I get back to the plans? You can take the road near Windia. Okay. At least in the overworld, like, all the encounters here are completely, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, optional? Oh, what's this? Park. Have I been here before? The outer wall? I guess I was here before as, like, Nina or something, huh? Like when Nina fell off the tower. But isn't this the bridge that's closed off? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's that bridge. God damn it. That bridge, right. Because I was like, I can't cross that bridge, and as a matter of fact, I actually could. And what's the deal with this area again? A sparkling spring said to be the home of the fairies. Ooh, a master. Then maybe we do go back in there real quick and see what they've got and what their condition is. Since all these have very... Oh, I need Pekko. Okay, well then I guess I'll be coming back here later then. One whole XP. That's somewhere else. Well, then I guess I'll just explore a little bit while I'm here. Oh! More protein. More protein for Ryu. That's always a good thing. Might as well have a look around while we're here. Maybe Nina will even get some XP. All two at a time. Oh, more stuff. 800 bucks, let's go. Although honestly, considering that the armadillo guy as a master, his whole condition was getting to like 30 battles without resting. We could absolutely just fight trash mobs for a long time and still meet the requirement, because he never said how tough those battles had to be. We just had to do 30. Okay, so you do need Peko for whatever's here? Okay. I've never actually watched Doraemon. All I know is that there's a sprite in this game that looks like Doraemon that appears very randomly and rarely. When Ryu does one of his transformations. And I found another Scramasax that I really do not need, but I guess I'll hold on to for that one other master. Yeah, it's like one of the few changes they made to the PSP version, as I understand it. They took out that sprite, and they made the boss that looks like Ultraman look different, so he's less copyright infringing. Although honestly, you'd think that'd be protected under parody law or something, but I guess maybe not in Japan. Maybe it's too on the nose for it to be applicable by parody law. Yeah, the fact that he even does like the pose and shoots the beam like that might be a bridge too far. Momo, are you here? Are you home? Did you go back to your lab? Out of my way, you shits. Get out of my way. I'm going to see the bunny. You know, we never did drain this either. I wonder if we could do that now. Okay, but I think that'll have to wait anyhow, because I think we do have an ad break coming up, like, real quick. So I'm gonna take a break, and we'll be back momentarily as I get another slice. And we're back. And these robots won't let me meet the wife. It's fucked up. It's an attack on me personally. Honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion she's not even gonna be here, but nonetheless, we must check. We must be sure. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because where else would she be? Oh! Were these guys always here? I guess they were. Yeah, we've already got all their info. Yeah, it's the thing that lets you fuse into a dragon as Ryu. And it's got a very rare chance of appearing. It's got a very low, like, appearance rate. We might not even see it during this playthrough, honestly. Where are you? You're not here! Just ripping through here like fucking Doom guy going like, where is she? Although granted, last time we saw her, she was in the upstairs room rather than in her little room down here. So she might be further up. Yes, of course, of course. This is not me just coping. She'll be just around the bend. She'll be right behind that door. Well, I suppose if I've got the initiative, I might as well beat this guy's ass inside out. It doesn't hurt. Okay, this place does look a bit more fucked up than the last time we were here. That's not just me, right? Like, I don't think these blue chunks were here last time, were they? Because, like, this place was always kind of a sty, but I'm seeing new details. Also, I am curious to see what happened to the porno library after we flew out of there with a rocket and made the ceiling cave in. These are all very important questions that need answering. Although the way back is quite a hike, isn't it? Like, to get all the way there, and I don't know if we'll even be able to get there. Will we? Because we have to do another, we have to do a puzzle with the floating platforms. It's probably not worth it. I'll just go to the plant and she'll probably just be there. I'm probably just dragging shit out. Okay, it's saying 0 there, so Ryu's not doing any damage to it. Is it because his sword has the wind attribute to it? Because it's very weird that... Because if he did miss, it would say miss instead of 0. Well, at least I got some extra armor I can pawn off. All right, and then these assholes don't even give me any money. Yeah, that was kind of a bust. I guess I'll go back. If maybe these robots will stop accosting me. And lizards. What do you mean you have venom breath? And once again, it's only Ryu who gets poisoned, because Ryu loves the poison. Oh, and I did get more antidotes when I went stocking up on healing items. That's probably a bad idea. I should probably go get some more antidotes. Especially if Ryu's just gonna chug poison like crazy all the time. Yeah, Ryu's like, I got a plan. I'm going to drink this poison. Why? It'll make me fight better. How? Just trust me. Don't take this away from me. It's all I have. Oh wait, have I? I don't think I've actually stopped to fish here before, have I? What sort of fishies do they have here? And do they perhaps have another goby out here? Oh, they have, you know, I still have yet to catch a single flying fish.
Heat.
Oh, hey, there's Gobi. Or whatever they call him now. Okay, that's a regular octopus. That's not the space squid. We might as well catch him to see what his prices are.
Very good. Great.
Nice. Okay, that was not far enough.
Heat.
Because, yeah, as long as this doesn't use up coins, there's no reason not to do this. And check out what his inventory may be.
Good.
Yeah, Manilo, that's right. Chain Cap, Spirit, Baby Frog, Skill Link. And the Crepe Cape. Okay, so I'm definitely, I was definitely correct in my assumption that each one would have a different inventory, but this is still not the best. So I think I'm gonna hold off a little more because I don't need any of these. Is there any equipment that only Manillo sells that I have to fish for? Manillo is both the species name and the character name in BOF1, but no character space, so they shortened it to Gobi. Figures. Oh, we can go back to the rocket? To the rocket crash site? How many weapons do I have in my inventory now? Probably not enough still for that one master. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 6 more weapons. And before we... Oh, I want to put Ray back in the party, but I just know the instant I step in there, they're going to make it so Nina's forced back into the party anyway, so why even bother? Just gonna rest up, save the game, and then head inside. Because the whole thing is that this is technically Nina's investigation, so they're going to shove her back into the party. Where is she? There's been so much trouble lately. On top of that, the crops aren't doing good either. I used to buy the enhanced crops because they were cheap. But now I'm being more careful about what I buy. I don't want to eat anything that might be dangerous. I tried using Chrism to make those enhanced crops, but they just taste too bad. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to inject our vegetables with ghosts. Since you need someone to take care of the crops, and someone to take care of the machines, maybe making these enhanced crops is more trouble than it's worth. It's extremely topical. And then, yeah, Gar we just leave behind. Gar cannot fit on top of these conveyor belts. His ass is too fat. Can't make the crops grow like you want even with Chrism. Should have known better in the first place. We can't! The machines aren't tuned sufficiently! We can't what? More! Raise the Chrism pressure! That woman working on the machines. She sure is pretty, but all she thinks about are machines. I bet she wouldn't be interested in a guy like me. Oh, Momo. Yeah, you're right that she wouldn't be interested in you. Where is she? Where are you? This reactor used to be able to make nice big crops, but now it's all but completely broken down. People have been complaining about the enhanced crops, and the prices are falling. I can understand why the director would want to disappear. Yeah, self-insert nothing. That guy ain't me. I just want to hit the lever, please. Thank you. And then they just come running back like, hey Ryu, hey Ryu, hey Ryu, hey Ryu. Where are you going, Ryu? Okay, bye, Ryu. There she is! Need to get my ass over there. Out of the way, dork. It's Honey! This reactor doesn't have enough pressure. If we don't get the valve turned up soon, or tuned up soon. Right, Honey? What do you think? Huh? Oh, the parts I asked for. Just put them down over there. Whoops, not the parts. Sorry. She doesn't remember us. What is it, Honey? I can't play with you right now. Who are those people? Friends of yours? What? Ryu? Ryu? Is it really Ryu? It's been so long. Hold on just a minute. I gotta finish this first. You've sure gotten big, haven't you? Boy, how many years has it been since you died at Angel Tower? Huh? Yeah, we'd been dead for quite some time. Gar tried to kill Ryu because he thought he was an evil dragon, but actually you don't know if the Brood are evil or not. So you're going to go meet God and ask? Oh no, the text is overflowing! The text doesn't fit in the box! I'm actually kind of shocked that, that this happened. And that it took this long, I'm shocked that if it were going to happen, it took this long for it to happen. Usually this sort of thing gets caught during, testing, especially for an important story scene like this. It's kind of like, if it were like an out-of-the-way cutscene or something, I could see that, but yeah, maybe for this one, they're just like, fuck it, we can't do anything about it. Just leave it. I don't really know anything about the Brood. All I really understand are machines. Sorry. Momo? What about the plant? What's wrong with it? Oh yeah, listen. The director palette is missing. And the plant's falling apart. Bad crops are the least of our problems. Hello, Marcus. How are you doing? If we don't do something soon... Hey, you're damn right, Momo's best girl. Something awful could happen. Mutants appearing, a Chrism reactor overload. Just about anything could happen. The only one who knows what's really going on is Pallet. Well then, we have to find him and ask him what to do. I guess. He sometimes disappears for a while, but I've heard he never goes too far. You mean you might know where he is? Let's go look for him then, Momo. Okay, honey. Momo joined the party! Okay, but now we're gonna have to put Nina on the bench so we can put in Ray or Gar, probably Ray. Although Ray doesn't have super up-to-date equipment either. So what were you doing here, Momo? Well, after we all broke up at the tower... Yeah, we finally found Momo! I thought I would study Peko some more, so I returned to Windia with him. But I wasn't able to handle it by myself, so I came here thinking I could ask Director Pallet to help me. Peko? Peko's here? Yeah, over to the east there's a place where there's a tree called Yggdrasil. Lately, Peko's been spending all his time there. He's always over there playing by that tree. Peko was born here, so maybe he knows something. I mean, he can't talk or anything, but if you want to bring him along, the tree is east of the plant. Well, then looks like we got someplace to be. Momo. And Peko? Let you out of my sight for a while and you make all sorts of friends, don't you, Ryu? Well, and they're both delightful. Since Director Pallet isn't around, I've been taking care of the machines. I like making repairs and all, but when they get that bad, it's a real chore. Let's try getting Ray back in the party for a little bit, why don't we? Not to mention, we did get a silver mail from when Ray stole that off of that one boss, so let's see if maybe... That would be a big improvement for him, but what about for Momo? Okay, that's a good increase. And then gold hairpin, that's good too. Let's give you the regular ammo back for now. I think this is a winning party. Because actually, let me take one more look at Ray's stats here compared to the others. Okay, Ray does have less defense than even Momo right now, which is not great. That could be better. So what if, let's see, what can we do for optimal for Ray? Okay, that works out pretty well. That works out all right. Still less defense than even Momo, which is kind of weird, and less power, but he is way faster. And otherwise, we're totally fine. Let's bounce. And head over to Yggdrasil, which is literally right over here. Yggdrasil. Pekka looks a little out of place next to all the other wildlife here. A legendary tree said to be the embodiment of an ancient sage who taught the world the meaning of true wisdom. Enshrouded in green, awing all who view its majesty. It has been a symbol of faith to all as the holy guardian of the forest for untold ages. Yeah, spot the main character ass shot, no kidding. Yeah, one of these things is not quite like the other. Nina butted her way back into the party. Like I knew she would. This is the place. This is where Pekka likes to hang out. Pekka? That's funny. I thought I heard someone talking. Bukyu! Did you just say something? Bukyu? Yeah, I don't know how because unless the tree grows a face right now, I don't know if we'll be able to say for sure one way or the other. I can understand him about as much as I understand a tree or a flower. And they don't talk. Anyway, come on, Pekka. We're going to go check out the plant where you were born. Bukyu. Pekka joined the party. Although I can't help but notice that there's no more space there for Tipo, if Tipo were to ever come back. I don't know if you saw it, but Aspara had a fusion form in 2 that looks like Pekka. I don't think we saw that. We saw the one where he turns into a mushroom girl, but not that one. Also, real quick, let's go check in on the fairies. Let's introduce Ray to the fairies. Culture level rose. Not even any new developments or buildings, huh? So this takes quite some time before it actually gets anywhere, huh? Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Well, yeah, maybe I should be... How much culture do I have? 3. Maybe if I switch over to developing more jobs, maybe we've got enough culture for that now. Because we have 14 food. That should be good, I imagine. Because if we can set up a shop, we can start selling our valuables. And be making a lot of dosh. Something's wrong. The reactors have stopped. And there's chrism gas leaking out from underground. Everyone got afraid and ran off. That's bad. Are y'all still here? Okay, well, you guys are still here. How bad could it be then, really? It's just a little ghost gas. It won't hurt you. All right, well, bye, Momo and Ray. Y'all have fun down there. I'm gonna go on my adventure. I guess this is the end. Are you both saying that? The greenhouses are filled with gas. The reactors are all dead. What's happening? So I think we have to go all the way back to that exact warehouse where we found Pecco last time. Yeah, down there. That certainly seems to be what they want us to do. It's still safe here, I guess. But all the other greenhouses are filled with chrism gas.
Yes.
The director's not here and the reactors aren't working. There's gas everywhere. This place is finished. How could Monsanto do this? Also, I don't think all these rocks were here before, were they? Also, that guy's still smoking down there. Yeah, these rocks are all new. I thought that breaking the roof would be a good way to get the gas out, so I gathered up these stones. But I don't have enough strength left to throw them. What should I do? We'll help you, or you need more exercise. We can help. You'll help me? Thank you. You know what to do, right? Tell us. All you have to do is throw a rock onto the roof of the greenhouses, aiming for the big glass panels. If you run up to it and hit it real hard, the stone will travel far enough. I've marked the places where you should throw the stones from. Have you now? Do I have to be Pecco for this? Is that it? Because I'm not... Because it doesn't seem like I'm actually affecting the stones. Unless, okay, now that I'm here. I push X here. Because yeah, we got the X, but I can't actually get the stones over here. Yeah, I might need Pecco or Gar in my party or something to actually do this. What's your deal? I guess it was a bad idea, trying to use chrism to make better crops. Ouch, that's hot. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, no, because that's totally where we found Pecco early on, right? It was over here? Yeah, maybe I have to come back with Gar or Pecco specifically in order to throw those rocks. So I guess I have to leave, set up camp. Because I think, well, yeah, we got him at the dump site, but we first saw him at the like in the corner at the greenhouse, right? Or like near the factory. Because we saw him at the corner, and then like, huh, what's that all about? And then he ran off, and then we actually got him for real at the dump site. Isn't that what happened? Because there was another onion-looking fella over there, like, and you even examined him, and it's like, what is this? Some kind of onion? Let's try switching some characters around, I guess. Unless you've got a better idea of what can they be doing that they need so much gas? It's said that the machines have come down to us from an older time. I don't really know for sure, but I guess it was a mistake to use them on the crops like that. We've got more to worry about than just the crops. We've got to do something before there's a chrism reaction. I don't know much, but what's wrong with plain old food? Yeah, Pecco's also only level 3 still. We barely ever used Pecco. So hopefully after this it doesn't force us into a battle or something. That would be most unfortunate. Also, this does let me check something real quick with Pecco. Okay, so yeah, that's totally what the Flame Talons are for. They're for him specifically. Let's try this again now that we've got the only other 2 party members there are who might be able to do something with the rock. Because usually it was Teepo's thing where you could, like, kick rocks. But Teepo ain't here anymore, and he might not be joining us ever again. I don't know. There's not exactly any room left in the party lineup. Unless one of our other party members unceremoniously dies or something. Which I wouldn't put past them, frankly. Okay, so yeah, so Teepo indeed can push the rocks. This was the right call. That's a pretty good animation, too. Alright, well that didn't work, because we needed to do like a specific, like he did say, we gotta line them up and then push them, right? So maybe... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Can Gar push rocks? Okay, no, so it's only Pecco. This is a Pecco job. Okay, then it says... Okay, it's still not enough. Why did that one go so fast? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe... Are there any other X's down here, or is it just those 2? Yeah, it looks like it's only those 2 warehouses, and we already wasted all the rocks from that first one. Which is less than ideal. I guess there are more down here. That one I knocked a little too far. I didn't think it would go quite flying so fast. And Gar just ate one of the rocks. They just disappeared right behind Gar. Something tells me this puzzle's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. I have the funniest feeling. I can't be too quick to reposition myself, or else I'm just gonna make the rock go flying. There we go, there's one. Now, the question is, can I push one of these rocks? Actually, no, all these rocks are in bad positions now. I might have to leave the area and come back to respawn them. Yeah, maybe if I go down here, go inside, and then come back out, it'll respawn all the stones. All right, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for stopping by. Can Pecco operate the switch?
See ya.
Okay, good. That one stays broken. And it looks like they do at least respawn the other rocks. So that's kind of them. So if I, or not that they respawn the rocks, but they keep the one... Okay, now just... Running start! Oh. Shit. Q? Now what? That color. Chrism gas? Something's wrong with the furnace. Q? Alright, well, before anything, I'm gonna switch back to my good party members because, I have the very peculiar feeling that whatever is gonna happen in there is, there's probably gonna be a boss jumping out and grabbing my ghoulies, so I want to be adequately prepared. I hear you got rid of the gas. Thanks. God, I love Pecco's running animation so much. He's so bouncy. He has nary a care in the world. Little onion guy, little onion friend. And his big old goofy elf shoes. Is there another quicker way down, or what? There we go. If we flip this switch. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, what the hell? Why did my ads panel just go away all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, OBS, why did you just randomly break one of my docks? Kind of scared me for a second. That'll probably be fine. And we save the game just in case. And then we go confront whatever's in the furnace. And hopefully it's not something that actually requires us having Pecco in the party, because Pecco is not at any level equipped to deal with anything right now. and I do quite like Ray's little tail wiggle in his idle stance. Like when we're going across the conveyor belts. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what? If Momo had a little ear twitch or something, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, the logical progression from the cat battle sprites, exactly. It's rusty and loose. Momo could probably shoot it off. All right, well, back up. Back up, y'all. Let's take a look inside. Hey, Taco's the one. How you doing? Oh, there's a ladder here in the furnace. That's very suspicious. Just got back from a party with friends. Nice. Would you look at this place? Also, whenever Momo has like the big wide eyes like that, it looks really good on that sprite. She's just so pumped. Hey, Ryu. What do you think this place is for? Yeah, ask the mental 5-year-old. I'm sure you'll get exactly the answers you want. Is it part of the plant? Is it the secret research lab of the director? But then this machine, very impressive. I wonder if the director built it all by himself, or if there was another engineer. Engineer? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Come on, let's look around a little. Was your dad up to some dank shit, Momo? Is that what you think is happening? Anyway, Ray, I need you to steal from the weird eyeball. Then Momo's going to shoot it. Grab Mandrake. Nice. We do need to get a better ammo type for Momo now, though, is the problem. Okay, we have a door over there. What's over here? More stuff. Well, that looks like that's a one-way track. But that looks like a... That's not the same ladder we went up. So where does that go? For once, Ryu does not want to chug the poison. Oh, these guys are punks. So where's this lead? Because that's not where we came down from. Is this a secret room? Ah. You found skill ink. Good. I kind of wasted a couple of them, so it's nice to get it back. Flyman, okay. Ray, I need you to steal from the Flyman. Yeah, I thought that's what they were. Although, they have yet to heal themselves. We haven't gotten into a recursive, like, healing loop yet. So I'm not too worried just yet. Couldn't steal anything. Yo, it's the Breath of Fire! They did the thing! It's the Breath of Fire!
ガダブレーカ
Insector. And once again, somehow Momo struck with blindness at the drop of a hat. Oh, come on. Oh, she actually hit. Nice. I thought we were going to be stuck there for a while, but we're good. Also, I think Ryu just learned a better healing spell, which he desperately needed. Okay, he got a group heal, even better. I've been asking for a group heal for a fucking while now. And how much HP? It was 20 AP, I think it said, so that's not great. Wish that were better. These are actually just, these are just regular ass computers. That one's even got like a CRT flicker going on. These are just regular ass computers. This is weird. It looks really complicated. Too complicated for Ryu to understand. I know what this is. This is a relic from the Techno Age. And this number is the same as was on the door, right? In other words, yeah, Tokyo was under Breath of Fire all along. This is Shin Megami Tensei 4-3. This is a key from the Techno Age. If we input the password here... Oh, what? Did you not know? Because yeah, in SMT4, like 5 hours into the game, you find out that the Kingdom of Mikado is on top of Tokyo. Oh, the Techno Age thing? Yeah, that she was talking about, like, this is a relic from the Techno Age. Because, yeah, like, I guess this is probably from the same era that created all, like, the flying airship technology from Breath of Fire 2, like the man-powered airships. But the fact that we're now just going on, like, full-on computers is kind of weird. Like, literally just a computer. If we input the password here, the doors with the same number will open. Does anyone want to try and guess the password? Without the password, we'll never be able to get those doors open. But usually people use something like a friend's name or whatever for their password. Like Pellet or something. Maybe that's a little too obvious? Nope. Got it in one. I don't believe it. It opened. God, that sprite is so good. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Come on, let's go. Okay, what about number 2? We don't know the password yet. We should be able to find a hint somewhere. Oh, and it looks like an ad has just started, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go beat up a bush. I'm sorry, a bulb. It would be nice if Momo got a couple more levels really quick, because let's see. Ryu is at level 23. She's at level 18. And Ray's not in a much better position either. Also, that treasure chest behind that little, like... It always bugs me when they make it like a little fence like this. It's just literally a chain and some poles. Like, you could just climb over it and grab the chest. Come on. Like, if you're gonna make an impenetrable barrier that you can't cross... Could you at least make it like a chain link fence or something with some barbed wire at the top? Yeah, that is kind of my concern too. Yeah, for all the improvements it has over 1 and 2, the leveling curve is like... Because I feel like in Breath of Fire 2 even, your other party members could catch up pretty quickly, right? Whereas here, we're all still like kind of going like the same amount of... We all need like the same amount of XP to level up, and I think some are going to take way longer to catch up than others. Also, isn't that literally the exact same sound effect as the doors in Star Trek? Like, it's one of those sound effects you hear a lot, like, all over the place. Also, way to make it so I can't see shit. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about doing fusion yet. I might want to save that for later. But I am nonetheless very curious. Couldn't steal anything. Did not manage to steal Flame Strike either. It's kind of funny seeing like the foreground elements like that, like the I don't know if that's a walkway or event, but seeing that wiggle around too is pretty funny. And Momo's got plenty of AP. We can do another Quake. Couldn't steal anything. And I believe it says there is nothing to steal. If there's literally nothing to steal, it just means that he was unsuccessful in the attempt. Ooh, nice. And at least, if nothing else, the enemies here are dropping decent XP. Anything here? Ammonia. That's a nice one to have. Jeez, that did so much damage against Ray. Come on. Okay, thankfully that knocked Ray back out of confusion. But yeah, before Ryu decides to kill you, Ray, perhaps you might want to have a piece of jerky. Mandrake heals all HP and what video game? Would you mind telling me? Yeah, sure, kill all your friends. Saves me a lot of trouble. And Momo gets a level up, yay! And she learns Rejuvenate, yay! And hello, Roke. Am I pronouncing that right? Rock? Either way, welcome. We're playing Breath of Fire 3.
It's my first playthrough. And I'm having a great time so far. Okay, Roke, rhymes with oak. Got it. Okay, this is my very first time playing this game. We're like 20-ish, 24-ish hours in. Momo remains a delight. Yeah, we played through Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on the Super Nintendo, and then this is when they jumped over to PS1. And yeah, the character art and the sprite work in general is the highlight of this series thus far. Like, just full of these great sprites, these great animations and such. We don't know the password. And despite appearances, this is not usually like a sci-fi thing. It's just that we are in we're in a place that's supposed to be from like an ancient civilization that was more technologically advanced, which is why we're using swords and knives and stuff, and we're surrounded by computers. Oh, this place is dank and purple. The room is flooded with chrism radiation. Too much exposure is dangerous. You can't spend too much time in here. Okay, so what's the... Is there any indication of how long is too long? Okay, can't seem to go up on top there. Any more exposure would be... Okay, so they just boot me out here. Momo and everyone left the room. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, because the thing is, usually these games are pretty, like, standard not sci-fi, like, fantasy. Like, the whole thing of Breath of Fire is that, like, it's a world populated by, like, regular humans and a bunch of, like, hybrid animal people. Some a bit more on the furry spectrum than others. Which is why, Ryu is, like, a half-dragon. He can turn into a dragon with a special power. Rei's, like, a tiger guy, and then Momo's a bunny girl. And, like, stuff along those lines. But, yeah, it's usually pretty, firmly grounded in, fantasy. And it has had a couple of, like, ancient technology things in the past, but this is, like, the most overt it's been. And then, yeah, 5 is, like, just straight up set in the future. That's all I really know about 5, like, setting-wise, is that, like, it takes place in, like, it's more like techno sci-fi sort of thing. Yeah, all the idle animations are great. Like, Breath of Fire 2 had some really good idle animations for some of its characters as well. Like, there's a character named Kat, and, like, she was a tiger girl. Like, her tail would, like wiggle every now and then, and, like, the tips of her ears would wiggle, too. And, like, not exactly in sync, either. They were, like, isolated animations on her sprite. It was actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I miss Kat. But at least we have Momo here to fill the quota of negative brain cells. She is still here with us spiritually. Yeah, well, let's be safe and use these healing herbs instead of wasting our higher potency healing items. Yeah, I think we have to go back down there and just do what we need to do quickly. But at the very least, if we run out of time, it just seems like they just boot us back. They just teleport us back rather than us dying, so that's nice. Oh! That's an onion. It says, experimental sample Repsol seed. Maybe it's a password. Indeed, okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Any more exposure would be dangerous. Momo and everyone left the room. And yeah, just look how slick their animations are when they pull out their weapons. And then we'll just attack the zombie while we're at it. Yo, we stole scale mail. Nice. That's actually really good. That's a really nice acquisition. Oh, thank you. took a little bit of tinkering to get it like just the way I wanted it, but I'm pretty pleased with where it is right now. Ooh, and Ray leveled up. Nice. Yeah, because this is a Capcom game, the currency here is Zenny, of course. So let's see. Yeah, maybe... Actually, you know what? Ray... Yeah, also this happens too sometimes. Hello. Scale mail... Scale mail would be pretty good, I guess. Although, what if we... Okay, that's way too much of a downgrade for Momo. Let's just go with scale mail for Ray while we're at it. Yeah, everybody's already optimized. It says input code at main... Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. Why even put the computer there? It's so mean. If I can't put the password in there. No, I don't think we've had Ray try to steal from any of these flies. Let's try that. Then Ryu and Momo can just go on the offensive. Couldn't steal anything. Well, I guess we'll try next time. There is only, like, gonna be... Oh! No, never mind. There'll be 2 chances. But yeah, if you ever do decide to go back to Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on the Super Nintendo, do be warned that Breath of Fire 1 is basically Capcom making an RPG when they don't really know a lot of what they should do with an RPG. Whereas Breath of Fire 2 is them trying to correct a lot of those mistakes, but also making the game kind of like needlessly punishing in a lot of ways. And also, it's by default, it has an infamously poor localization. So if you do play Breath of Fire 2, at the very least get the retranslation and rebalancing patch. But Breath of Fire 3, no caveats thus far. The only thing I have any real concerns about is that the leveling curve might be a little harsh. Like, we've had some characters rejoin the party at lower levels than others. Like, you'll see Momo here is level 19 compared to Ryu at 23 because she was out of the party for a while. And it might take a while for her to catch up. But otherwise, this game's been all aces. Yeah, the Nina death spiral, too, that's pretty harsh. Because one of the characters you get in your party is kind of made out of tissue paper. She is not particularly a defensive powerhouse, shall we say, so she dies pretty easily. And this game's quirk is that when you die and you're still dead at the end of a battle, you come back at 1 HP, but also your max HP is lowered until you go back to an inn. Yeah, exactly. The wounding system rarely seems relevant until all of a sudden it becomes very relevant, because at the worst of it, Nina was down to like half of her maximum health. It was pretty rough. But yeah, once you get back to an inn, then, you know, you solve the problem. But for a stretch of time, we didn't have access to an inn. So that made it quite a perilous stretch of the game. Let's see. Password Repsol. And the PS1 has to load each area as we transition to that scene. It opened. I knew it. Repsol was... That was my father's name. I guess that means
he had something to do with this place. Maybe he was working on some kind of experiment. When I saw the machines here, I knew my father must have been involved somehow. But I never heard anything about this place. Could my father have done things here he was ashamed to tell me about? Yo, multivitamin! That's a good ass get. Okay, Ray will be pilfering zombies forever now if it means we can get free multivitamins. Ah, we couldn't get one off of this one. Honestly, it's funny because these zombies specifically do a thing where one of them will cast a group heal on their side, but because they're zombies, it damages them all, and it just ends up wiping out their entire team. They just do that every so often because I guess they thought it would be funny, and they were right. Oh, of course, we haven't fought giant roaches in a while. It's Zombie DR because it's Zombie Doctor. Well, that would explain that. For some reason, I thought it was an abbreviation of something else, but no, if it's Zombie Doctor, then that all tracks. Why he would be doing group heals and why he'd have multivitamins. Momo's using like a magic bazooka, and whereas every other character gets different equipment, her whole deal is that she gets different ammunition types. So like if I go down to like Ryu, he's got a feather sword. Ray has a thieves knife, but Momo here just has ammo, and she can swap them out for different ammo types, or like different elements and such. So she always uses that same bazooka, but what she puts in it is different, which is pretty neat. Because all the other characters, when you switch out their weapons, it also affects their agility, right? Like if I put the bent sword on Ryu, not only is it way worse, it has a higher weight, so it makes it so he has lower agility, which means that it affects his turn order in the battle. But because Momo always has the same weapon, her agility is always going to be fixed. At least as far as the weapon weight is concerned, because other equipment weight will affect her. And also, she can summon up her bazooka like out of thin air like that. It looks very cool. I'm a big fan. Ooh, good crit. Oh, do I have to open this one now? Okay, there we go. And because it's a PlayStation, a relatively early PS1 game, there's a lot of, like, you're manipulating the camera like this, and they decide to hide a lot of things behind the environment. Ooh, another silver mail. Let's go. Yo, that is way better, and there's no downside in agility. Hell yeah. So now Ray is no longer the party member with the lowest defense. Okay, so actually, hold on. That was the only door with the number 2 lock. And there was nothing else in there, so... Unless that affected something else in the basement with all the gas. And the cockroaches didn't have any money. Can you believe it? Okay, so there is a higher level, but how do we get up there? If we even can. Wait. Because that is the exact same pattern of boxes. Does that mean anything? Maybe not. Is there anything else we can do down here? It doesn't seem like there was, but... yeah, we already saw that. And we can't get up any other way, so... we gotta scram. Was there another door outside that was marked with 2? Because I see that that one's marked 2, but it looked like that was behind a door that was marked 3? Unless it's behind this piece of the environment. Okay. Also, I should probably heal up Momo soon, shouldn't I? Oh, the flies avoid it because they're flying. They're not touching the ground. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I love all the color work here, too. Like, the way... especially on the characters, I feel like the characters are colored in a way that makes them really stand out from the rest of the environment. Because sometimes some of these characters, or some of the environments are a little, like, desaturated. Like, there are a couple of, like, mountain environments where it's just kind of gray looking, but the characters really pop off of those. Stop bullying Momo! Also, the thing about Momo is that she has really bad aim. Because, like, especially for when she joins the party, she hits like a truck with her bazooka, but because her aim is so poor, she misses a lot. And I have given her an item to improve her aim, but that still doesn't fix everything. Okay, so there's the 2-door. There it is. Actually, you know what? Let's have Ryu. Yeah, Ryu hasn't been doing a whole lot with us, so... that's the 3-door. What's down here? Oh, so that's the same place as what was down there, but I guess we're just high up enough that we're not being affected by the radiation. I don't know if that's... because, yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a specific stat for that I can affect, or that goes up when you level up. I don't know how much of that is inherent or not. But yeah, if nothing else, there are items to mitigate it. was 20 AP. Maybe there's an accuracy master. That would be funny. And if that's the case, then yeah, we're definitely signing her up for that as soon as we can. Repair notes. Unit 3 out of order. Adjust pressure counter by +10. Okay, you know, I'm gonna make a quick note of that in case that's something I have to actually do manually. Okay, got it. The lady who wanted weapons at that random inn raises accuracy. Ooh, okay. So that is a good one for Momo then? Because it sure sounds like that might be a good one for Momo. She's decent for Momo, okay. Well, we can sign her up and then wait until we find a better master, I suppose. What have we in the... Oh, there's another note back here. There's a memo on the floor. It says, gave the sample life if used with Project AA. Maybe it's a password. And where does this bring us? Oh, it brings us back here. That's convenient. You found sleep Ooh. Is this for Momo? Is this a new ammo type for Momo? Ooh, and it's way better. It's way better than the regular ammo. Let's go. And now she's pretty much like... She's 4 levels below Ryu, but she's getting pretty close in terms of offensive power. And this is why we appreciate Momo so much around here. Alright, let's see if we can't get another free multivitamin. Okay, well, unfortunately, Ryu killed him way too fast, so we couldn't get any, we couldn't test out Momo's new abilities. Let's see. Enter password, AA. Please use a password that's 7 characters longer or more. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. If this looks interesting at all to you, I definitely recommend it. And you don't really need to have played the other Breath of Fires. There's a couple of things that, like, kind of call back to the other Breath of Fire games, but nothing you really need to know. There, now there's only one left. I wonder, what does the AA project mean? Something to do with enhancing life? Like the enhanced crops? Yeah, they're largely standalone. There's a couple of characters that show up across games and such. But otherwise, yeah. He was making mid-budget video games, exactly. By enhancing life, they meant enhancing the life of the platform. Or does it have to do with mutants? What was my father trying to do? At any rate, we'd better find Director Pallet. He's the only one who can answer our questions. Also, I never checked back here. Oh! Oh, we just have beds we can sleep in. That's extremely convenient. It's a good thing I checked this room. And we can save the game here. honestly, extremely kind of them to put it in the place we have to keep going back to anyway. So you're never going to be too far from your little recovery nook. Found healing herb. And what's over here in this room? Oh, it's the number 4 door. Okay, well, we don't have that open yet, but we'll come back here later. I'm guessing that number 4 door is where we'll find Director Palette. That would only make sense. We can get mandrakes from them, but eh. Unfortunately, we have made Momo blind. Even more blind than usual. Oh wow, but yeah. Having bullets that automatically inflict sleep is gonna be huge. Okay, but I accidentally woke him up with my bullets that inflict sleep. How ironic. Yo, and 184 XP, that's a pretty decent yield. That's definitely one way to get Momo leveled up faster. And I know we need to go through the number 3 door, but there was another door in the number 2, like through the number 2 door that we didn't go to just yet. Yeah, so here we've got an entire team of zombie doctors, so inevitably one of them... Oh, nice, we got another multivitamin. So inevitably one of them's going to try to do the team recovery thing. Or they're just going to keep throwing their bones at Ryu. No! Don't hit Momo! I don't care how confused you are. Oh no, now Momo's confused. Okay, but she actually shot who she was going for, so that's nice. Ryu regains sanity. Yo, we got 2 multivitamins in one fight. Okay, there we go. Vitalize. He winds up killing himself. Yeah, we didn't go through this door. And whatever might be back here. So when they say plus 10, does it mean 10 different switches? Because yeah, one of the reasons we're down here is because it is kind of like spewing noxious gases, so... Yeah, it probably is a good idea that it has this much vent work in the first place, or else everybody down here would be dead. Noxious gases that are made with crystals made out of dead dragons. Because the entire reason we're down here is because we're at a farm that's trying to make genetically modified crops using an energy called Chrism, which comes from dead dragons. and all of a sudden, the crops have gone bad and the machines are going haywire. And we're here to investigate what's happening. Yeah, perhaps it's not the best idea to be injecting your produce with dead dragon ghosts. Unit 1, charisma pressure 20. Okay, so hold on. Let me consult my note I took earlier. Unit 3 out of order. Adjust pressure counter by 10. Okay. So that's Unit 1. Unit 3, 18. Okay, well, how do I increase it? What do to increase? Do I shoot it? No. Is there a control panel somewhere? Prism gas is leaking out of the room. Could something be happening inside? Only one way to find out. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my, it's mutating! Okay, well, it's a good thing we just saved the game, I guess. Because now we're gonna have to fight whatever the hell this thing is. Huge slug, you don't say. What an apt name. Is we should have listened to Zordon. But it's too late. It is rather colorful. You have to give the slug that. Let's just have Momo attack it and see if maybe we can put it to sleep. With the power of the Sims, you're all protected. Ugh! Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, maybe we do another shield because that did a lot of damage just now. To the point where I already want to pop a vitamin or an herb. Ooh, we got vitamins, plural. Nice. What's funny is the regular vitamin... Ugh, God. The regular vitamin item is just like heal 100 HP damage, and then multivitamin is heal even more HP, but vitamins, as in vitamin plural, that's the one that heals your entire party. It's very goofy, but so be it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try the Were Tiger Gambit again. And Momo will once again try to put this guy to sleep. So yeah, Ray can turn into a giant tiger man, and he goes berserk, and he can even attack your party members, but we have a skill to mitigate this. Because we have a skill called Influence, and it makes it so anybody who has an intelligence rating of 0 will automatically attack the target you've designated. So because of that, he should only attack the giant slug and not the rest of the party. Now... I do want to play with some of my new dragon toys. Let's see. Because we got the power of fusion. I don't know if I want to use that right away. What if I got shadow, defense? Actually, what if I did shadow and reverse? And maybe defense too.
Momo, you just keep doing your thing. Yeah, and Ray does stupid damage in Tiger form, too. Oh, hell yeah, we're a light dragon. Let's go. Divine Breath, Shining Claw, counter, restore form. Let's see what Shining Claw does for us. $168 damage. That's respectable. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's attacking our party. Because oh, shit. Is it because when I turn into a dragon, I dispelled the influence? Is that what happened? Because that's bad, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Perhaps my foolproof plan was not as foolproof as I thought. And he one-shot Momo. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, this is, okay. We're gonna have to abandon the dragon plan. Okay, good thing we saved. Now, at least now I know, not to do the tiger plan and the dragon plan at the same time, because that backfired spectacularly. So we just do influence once more, and that should get Ray off our backs. And then we'll have time to revive Momo. Okay, good. You know, we got a lot of multivitamins. I think I can... Actually, I don't... How much HP does she even have for her top HP? Okay, so she doesn't need that much. We can go... Honestly, we could probably just get away with like, eating a bass. We can just cook a fish real quick, and she'll be fine with that. Let's see, where's the bass? Bass, why must I fight you? We are not enemies. Yeah, let's do one more shield because I think doing that did wear off our buffs for everybody. Okay, well, at least we recovered. That could have gone really badly, but I think we're in a good spot now. But I'm going to have Ryu use the last of his AP to do that one more time. Although, man, for a slug, he's sure pretty good at avoiding all of our attacks. Can't say I saw that one. Molasses. Ah, shit. I hope the focus is still active for Ryu.
There we go. That's a nice big crit. I think at this point, as long as we stay the course, we'll be fine. Even if it's dodging a lot of our attacks. At least Ray is doing enough damage to make up for the rest of us missing all the time. Don't like that, though. Come on. Now might be the time for our everybody to take their vitamins. Oh shit, especially now. Momo might not survive. Oh, she just barely. Yeah, boy, did I make the right call with the vitamins. Risky blow. Critical damage if the enemy is hit. We haven't tried risky blow at all, but what's so risky about it for us besides the chance of missing? I guess I can try. Oh man, it sure likes to cast Quake, doesn't it? Oh my god, stop missing. Every single hit whiffed. I'm just gonna have Momo preemptively take a healing herb. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that's exactly what you were gonna do. Giant slug. I'm sorry, huge slug. There we go. God damn. 700 XP, let's go. Momo learned Might. Ooh. Could it be this plant is being used to make mutants in some kind of experiment? Could Momo's father be involved somehow? Is there anything else in this room of any value to us, or did we just go in here to fight a giant slug? Because I don't even see any hints in here about... Yeah, I think that might have been entirely optional. Alrighty, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit, we're all in pretty rough shape still. You got this, Ray. Well, at least if we go back to the starting room, we can take a quick nap, and then we'll get all of our AP and such back. That'll be good for now. It is essential to line up the counters in order from the one to the lowest with the lowest pressure up. Look at the counters and arrange them in order from lowest to highest. Could this be a hint for the last password? Oh, am I actually gonna have to... Oh, I see. So we don't even... For that one, there's that note saying that we had to raise the pressure, we don't actually do that ourselves. It's just we have to take that into account in the calculus for determining the order of all these. I see. Unit 4, Chrism pressure 55. Actually, you know what? Let's... In order from lowest to highest. Okay. Make another quick note here, real quick. Unit 455. I'm just taking pictures of all these with my phone because I don't have a piece of paper or anything on me. 5. 42. Do we have any others up here? Oh, there is a chest over there. We'll have to go the long way around and get that. Unit 3 should be 28, based on the note we saw earlier. Unit 2 is 39. Unit 1 is 21. Okay. So we should have everything we need for that, but then how do we get up here to get that chest? There's a little ladder down there. Okay, I think there might not actually be anything we can do just yet. Might as well get our free multivitamins while we're here. Yeah, let's go. Momo missed. What a shock. Thankfully, Ryu does seem to be pretty immune to blinding. I forget if I gave him an item for that. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to get an item like that for Momo as well. Because already the deck is stacked against her. We don't need to make it any worse. Oh my god. God, you could have quenched him, Momo. There we go. Hi, Dr. Zombie. Let's take a quick nap in the back. And it looks like an ad's gonna start pretty soon as well, so I'm gonna go take a quick break. But now I'm out of pizza. And I'm still feeling a little hungry. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Looks like ad started, so I'm gonna go on a break and then I'll be back in just a bit, so sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. We've taken a little nap. We've healed. We've saved the game. And now we should be able to enter the password. Let's see. I'm back for an amazing reason. God damn it. Okay, let's see all of the passwords here, because it was from order of lowest to highest. Let's see. And then unit 3 we increase. Okay, so it's, I think it's 13245 sounds correct. Oh god, extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Let's try this again. One. 28. 39. 45. Other. Okay, so there are others. Please enter a password. Okay. 13254 should be the one then. Yep, got it. Yeah, I was not lying when I said it was an extremely loud incorrect buzzer. That's the last door. We should be able to find Pallet now. I have a lot of questions for him to answer. Let's get a move on. If we don't, the door will close again. Wait, what? Nobody told me about that. Also, did we already pilfer this? Okay, I guess we did. No, but can I still save? Okay, so I have to rest before I save. Sure, I'll rest again for just a little while, just a skosh. Why, yes, I did save literally 2 minutes prior. How did you know? And then if I go up and around here, there should be treasure. Which, despite the techno future trappings of this laboratory, is still like an old school like fantasy treasure box. Go figure. No vitamins. Wisdom ring, what does that do? Raises intelligence. Well, considering Momo's the only one with magic worth a damn in the party right now, that might not be the worst idea. Because I haven't really had to contend with sleep much here, so let's put that on for now. What have we over here? Nothing, so I guess we go over here instead. So many zombie doctors to rob for their vitamins.
Couldn't steal anything. Down the ladder, come on. Oh yeah, it's you. Hee hee hee. Soon, mother, soon. I'll be able to revive you soon. It's always the mommy issues. It's always the mommy issues. With this elixir I made using the mixture of Chrism ore and Yggdrasil sap, I'll be able to bring you back to life. This dude that looks like the bad guy from Felix the Cat. I tried hundreds of experiments to perfect this process. After all, we can't have you come back as some nasty mutant, now can we? Dude, you're like 70. You can't be doing this about your mom. The time has gone, like, the time has passed way too much for this. Hee. Don't worry, Mother. I'll make sure you don't look like some ugly onion or anything like that. You take that back. Our onion is beautiful. What? Who are you? Momo? We finally found you, Mr. Director. So, you want to tell us what's going on here? What is this place? Why did you abandon the plant like that? What do you mean, Momo? I've been working on a new strain of enhanced crops. Yeah, we heard all that shit. You were not exactly being very quiet about it. Liar. We heard you talking about bringing your mother back from the dead. What? I'm just my mother. Your experiments, where you use the Chrism, they're responsible for the mutants, aren't they? Your experiments to bring your dead mother back to life. Shut up! What do you know? Why is it all right to use Chrism to create new life with the enhanced crops, but not to give new life to my mother? Besides, it was your father, Repsol, who put this machine together in the first place. Your father. He was the one who went to Yggdrasil and got the sap, and put it in the machine, hoping to bring his dead wife back to life. Yeah, I don't know if we should be trusting the word of this guy, frankly. When he's doing the, I'm not so bad shtick. What? It was a great discovery. We were able to use the essence of that good-for-nothing tree, Yggdrasil, with the Chrism to give life. Yeah, Dad used that to goon. Yeah, we know a lot about our father, and perhaps we know a bit too much about Momo's father, frankly. This does not seem terribly in character for him. And yet, that fool Repsol, he said it was against the laws of nature, that it was wrong, and stopped the experiments. Why? What's wrong with it? Everyone who's lost a loved one wished they could come back. I won't quit now. I can't. Who cares what the tree says? Unnatural? What's unnatural about using the resources we've been given? Hehehe. You see this? This is what we extracted from Yggdrasil.
The essence of consciousness itself. Okay, but why are you drinking it? Like, I know this is, like, you're gonna turn into some kind of Resident Evil freak monster, but, like, why did you drink it? I'll now transform. I'll be able to protect my mother from anyone who'd harm us, like you. Wahahaha. It would be so funny if he just dropped dead right there, like he just got, like, poisoned from it and just died on the spot. But that's not how this goes. Oh, he turned into an ugly brain mushroom. His name is just Shroom. I hope you're happy with yourself. You gave it all up so you could become Shroom. Yeah, maybe that's why he wants his mom back so much, because that's the only person who could stand seeing this. And even then, I've got my doubts. Let's see, might. Raise one target's power. You know what, we'll hold on to that for the time being. Yeah, Ryu's already on top of it for that, so let's just have Momo attack. Start dealing the damage. Oh shit, that did a lot of oh god, oh god, stop it. You stop that right now. That did so much damage, I was not prepared for that. Momo, please, vitamin now, vitamin now. Fuck. Okay, well, Momo's dead. That's unfortunate. Unless she can guts herself back. Guts, 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 fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the Were-Tiger thing right now. Influence. Oh, and of course the thing that... Oh! Oh dear. And we... What do you mean we dodged Ragnarok? How did we just avoid Ragnarok? Dodge that shit like it was nothing. But yeah, you missed. Try again another time. Yeah, I was gonna say it's perhaps very fitting that the guy who talks shit about Yggdrasil is cool with just casting Ragnarok so casually. Okay, good, it worked. Because the Raise Dead spell in this is completely percentage based. Okay, hopefully he misses again. Okay, no, looks like we both got hit. But not for a whole lot, frankly. Now let's see. Let's try super combo again. Actually, you know what? Let's wait until Momo can, Yeah, okay, you know what? I've got an idea. Let's cast Protect on Momo real quick to catch her back up, because I think Ray's fine right now. Momo will cast Might on Ryu, and then we'll have Ryu do the super combo.
Momo, let's heal Ray up a little bit. We'll feed him a tasty fish. Yeah, it's probably for the best. That's what you get for attacking the bunny. Seven-hit combo. Yo, 370 damage. That's pretty good. Bass! Let's try it again. And this time Momo can... Let's just have her attack. Actually, what? Let's have her cast Might on herself. That way, she'll be able to contribute a decent amount to this battle, too. Alright, super combo, get ready. Pretty alright, pretty alright. I don't have enough to do Vitalize. That would be very handy right about now. But let's at least give Momo another piece of jerky, because she'll probably need it momentarily. And I just had her cast Might on herself, but you know what? Let's have her give a piece of jerky over to Ray as well, because Ray's probably gonna need it. Or actually, you know what? Let's give it to Ryu. Ryu needs it more. Mutual offering of jerky. Yeah, none of us took damage. You see, when a man and woman love each other very much, they offer each other beef jerky. And that's where babies come from. Oh, right, he's got to shoot more brains. Alright, one more super combo, let's see it. Eight-hit combo! Hell yeah. Male mom, neurodivergent dad, and their woke-wear tiger. And then off-screen is their Chud Onion son. So many times I've asked myself, so many times I've asked myself, what would it have been like if my father had lived? That's why. But, I don't know. Somehow I feel relieved just hearing that he wasn't able to continue the experiments. You know, I bet Pallet's mother can't be happy, being hooked up to machines like this. Right? Let's go. So are we not gonna turn it off? If this is turned off, the supply of Chrism will stop. And Pallet's mother will finally be able to rest in peace. Yeah, we got to cut the switch. Yeah, no more bioengineered crops. No more Chrism nonsense, but like... Yeah, perhaps we should not leave the zombie mom alive. Maybe we should actually let her rest. Because, like, that dude was old. He must have had his, like, mom's body hooked up there for quite a while, trying to, like, keep her alive. Let's not wear Tiger. And instead do, like, anything else. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting the, Wait, no, okay, he didn't. Let's see if Momo hits at all. Okay, she did. Well, no free vitamin this time. But Momo is actually pretty close to another level up. One more encounter ought to do it.
Oh.
Ah! Now I'm nearly as blind as Momo is. Yeah. Always rotate your saves. Oh, I didn't realize we could actually get into encounters in this room. Or maybe we already did a couple of times and I just forgot. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That brings us back here, which I don't believe... Yeah, there's no way to actually get outside from here. Have I tried robbing for the giant roaches? I don't think I have. Good shit. Ah, so close to the level up. Yeah, and this is the actual exit. Yeah, all of that inside a furnace. And then we just waltz out like nothing happened. Time to find a new job, I guess. Yeah, this place is kind of donezo, unfortunately. Turns out it was powered by a giant Chrism engine that was also keeping a zombie mom alive. So something had to give. Well, getting rid of the gas was one thing, but the reactors still aren't working.
I guess the directors abandoned us. That's right, there's no way actually down that way. I have to go back up here and then slide down, huh? Oh wait, did I think I may have screwed myself over. I have to go the long way now. Welp. And Ryu's just so jittery right now. So much for the enhanced crops. They were good while they lasted. Yeah, hopefully we did not cause some sort of societal collapse by dismantling Monsanto like this. That's probably the end of the enhanced crops. Maybe this is a good time to leave. I guess I just walk out of here now, huh? Yeah, now all we have is the big yellow onions, and we don't have the cool talking onions anymore, except for Pecco. I thought we'd never get any more customers. I'm good. Care for any enhanced crops? We grow them right here. Yeah, I'll buy the last couple you have, I guess. And Molotov cocktails. But after all those battles, certainly, if we go back to the fairy town now, there ought to be something. Momo? Huh? What? Thank you for your help, Momo. Thanks to you, we were able to take care of the problem at the plant. Oh, that? Well, it looks like my father was involved at the plant, so I would have had to do something about it sooner or later. My father. He repaired that machine and was going to use it to try and bring back my dead mother. But he quit and started working on developing the enhanced crops. I wonder, why did your father quit his experiments? I think it's because he realized there's nothing more unnatural, more wrong than trying to bring the dead back to life. He loved machines, and he may not have known a lot about anything else, but he wasn't stupid. Well, anyway, thank you. Now Ryu can receive the king's forgiveness and travel to the Eastern Lands. I've been thinking. I'll probably go east with Ryu and the others. There's no point in staying at the plant, and I still like to see what kind of ship they have in Rafala. She's coming with us, yay! Wait, no. Oh, that was an exclamation point. Oh, hey! But thankfully the sack of stuff is right there in the middle of the field. Way to go, Ray. Oh my god. Nobody except the blind girl, apparently. Yay. You found Magic Shard. Ooh, nice. Ryu, I need you to stand on... There we go, thank you. The Field of Flowers is reacting to the Fairy Tiara. Do you want to use the Fairy Tiara? Yes, I do. Because I think now, more than enough time has passed that we should be able to get, like... Let's see. Discover new work, yay. What new lines of work do we have now? Ooh, merchant, yay. Emphasize weapons, items, or handyman. What the hell is handyman supposed to be? What course do you want? Speed or ability? Ability, I guess? So that means if I go inside this house, this would be the one with the shop, right? I've got nothing but the best. Pointed oh, God damn it. Of course, all they have right now is a stick. Of course. Yeah, apparently if I sell the gems and such here, I can get much more money. Okay, no. Let's try readjusting this, because clearly, yeah, pointed stick is not it. Merchant items, speed maybe. Green apple. Okay, well that's an improvement, I suppose. Yeah, neither of them are great hunters. Yeah, Green has no business acumen, whereas Sloth does. So honestly, might not be a bad idea to have Green go and on the hunt too, so we get more food, so we can get more people and thus more housing. And actually, maybe let's set that back to weapons for the time being. Because I think what they mean by emphasizing weapons and then using ability, I think that means we might get better weapons. Whereas if we do like the speed course, it means we get a wider selection sooner. But they might not be as good? That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Malondrongo. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out how this fairy village system works in Breath of Fire 3. It's a limited success. Two whole Zenny. Yeah, we'll leave the fairy village alone for the time being and get our asses back to Windia. But what if we went fishing first?
Get ready.
Oh wait, I still have the coin. Let's I don't need that.
Heat.
Okay, that fish looks new. That looks like a new type of fish. I don't think I've seen that type of fish before.
Good.
Okay, no, it's a piranha. I've caught plenty of those already. I suppose it just has been so long since I've fished for a piranha that I had forgotten.
Heat. Good.
Gerd. There's one deep down. Oh. Ooh, that's a new type of fish. Oh, Jesus. It's a squirrely type of fish, too. Holy shit. You get back here. You get back here. You get back here. It's getting away. It's getting away. Oh, no, you don't. Because if that fish goes over 60 meters away, it runs off with my lure, and I have to get a new lure. But I think I've tuckered it out. Yeah, what the hell are you?
Very good.
A black bass? Holy
Ready.
shit, it's massive. Now I'm a Rod Master Plus. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Nyabzu. Thank you. It's very kind of you. A 100 bits for a big fish, I suppose. Now, can I get another one? Another one of those mysterious deep fishies. Okay, I think I'm a little too far, but if I cast it again...
Heat.
Okay, that's another piranha, but whatever, I might as well go for it. Doesn't cost me anything. I mean, for all we know, it might be the biggest piranha I've ever caught in my life. Okay, it's not.
I need another black bass to pick up my lure. I need another massive fish. That's like a zillion miles long. I do like how this frog lure makes it look like it's swimming when I reel it in. Oh, there we go. Got him. Yeah, that's a regular bass, but still good. I used up a couple bass back in the dungeon for healing purposes. And I might need to trade some fishies for items later, so probably good to have a couple bass in my pocket. You know, like you do.
Good.
I got another piranha, I guess.
Good. Great.
Yo, I finally got a new record. But I still have the exact same score. Because I guess it wasn't that much bigger. Wasn't exactly a lunker, I guess. Okay, what if I go for the heavy Caro? All reliable. There we go, got him. Oh, there we go. That's a big one. That's another black bass. You're not getting away from me. There we go.
Very good.
Not as big, but still pretty alright. And I think that's enough for now. That was a pretty solid session of fishing. I can't get over how scrunkly Ryu looks on the overworld now. This grown-ass man reduced to being a little guy. Well now, we made it to India. Ray, you come with me to the castle. Huh? What do you mean, princess? I think I told you before. Everyone thinks Ryu kidnapped me from the castle before. We'll get the king's permission. Just wait for us out here, okay, Ryu? This can only end well. All right then, princess. Shall we go? Oh, Ryu's out of the party. It's just us two. Now that's interesting. Yep, Shisu's the best. What? You never heard of Shisu? It's a May-Kiss specialty. I've been traveling all over the world. I don't know, but somehow it seems so small. Maybe I should get a boat and try going out into the outer sea. Welcome. I always thought it was pretty creepy anyway, using Chrism on the crops like that.
Those enhanced crops just don't taste the same lately. Of course, they never tasted that good anyway. I came here to see for myself why this cafe is so popular. And steal their techniques for my own shop. I'm sorry, but now that we know your true motives, we have to break your knees.